Hello. There we go. Yay. So I'm going to be playing some Guild Wars 2. Hi everyone. I'm just going to be trying to stream more often. You know how it is. Anyone who streams knows how it is. I decided I have some catching up to do in Guild Wars 2. I bought some expansions because they went on sale for the first time in a while. I ended up getting Secrets of the Obscure and Zentreya Wilds. So I'm honestly pretty happy about those two going on sale, especially Zentreya Wilds, because that's the most recent expansion. At the moment, though, there are... I don't want to fish. There are some things I want to kind of catch up on in particular. But Dragon Bash is happening too. Namely... Has Daily Reset happened already? No, not yet. I guess I can just start while getting used to this again. By going to the guild halls and just gathering whatever. Right. What I needed to catch up on were some story journal stuff. Because I beat End of Dragons like a pretty long time ago. And there were some free chapters that got released. But I haven't really done any of them. Yeah, so there's a few I still have to do before I can start Secrets of the Obscure properly. So honestly, this will be a pretty... how should I say? A pretty story-heavy game. At least for what I'm going to be doing. Right now I'm just gathering stuff. Man, it's kind of been a while. It's only been a few days. But I really like Guild Wars 2. It's probably my favorite MMO by far. And I have huge inventory management problems in this game as well. It wouldn't be sort of me if I didn't have that kind of issue. So that's one guild down. Just go this way. I'm trying to remember like what I last did in like the story. End of Dragons is kind of like a huge moment in the story, isn't it? And then once it's all over, it's like, kind of how do you follow up with that? There are like meta events that I kind of haven't fully explored, because to fully like do them, you have to keep like, you have to like go to map meta groups that are actually doing the meta event, clear it, and then at least for the last area of End of Dragons, I had to like talk to some NPCs. And I'm pretty sure I haven't done everything regarding that. Okay, so that's all done. Should I just go into it? Honestly, I've never streamed Guild Wars 2 before. I've streamed like Guild Wars 1. Just because of the sort of return to Guild Wars 1 event. It's honestly been so long. I think I just go, yeah, let's just do it. So let's see, what lies beneath? As Cantha recovers in the wake of the dragon's cycle's end, Boric, Rama, and Yao take on a mind-altering investigation into power and treachery at a Jade Brotherhood mining operation. I think I went to this map before. message. Join the peace and quiet lately. Me neither. What in the world do people do? Missing my company lately. You know who you are. Meet me at the Red Duck Tea House for food and drinks. There's an optional Starbauer Nursery. I guess we just go to New Kaining City for now. So as I'm doing this story, I'm kind of wondering if what I want to do is actually look up stuff. Because for a while, like, I honestly just did that. I looked up stuff. Because I wanted to... Because some parts of the story, you do have to kind of make a choice, I guess. Put it that way. Fernhound mead from Bayor at Starbauer Nursery as a gift for Rama. So this is like an example. Like, I have no idea where this could be. So let's just search up Fernhound mead, see what I can find. So this guy is located in the Constellation Shelter in the Grove. And I wouldn't have known that otherwise. It's honestly been so long. So let me go there. It's in the Grove, which is the Silvari home city. Capital cities, Grove. Actually, maybe the game did tell me. Okay, never mind. It didn't tell me. So that would be the Bower, isn't it? Starbauer Nursery.
Holbrak, a city of Norn, is covered in ice. It sapped my strength to be so cold all the time.
Did you bring back any mementos?
Trying to find it.
I have
It's here.
coins from Lion's Arch. The market there is incredible.
Starbauer Nursery anywhere? Okay, so it looks like the map that he's on. It's right here. Starbauer Nursery. Oh, well, that's not gonna hurt. I should probably set keybinds for the different mounts. Here we are.
You're always welcome here.
Jug of Fernhound mead. Cool. Just go back to New Kaining. How cheap do I feel? I feel like just doing this. Go to the guild hall, save a little bit of silver by getting closer to Cantha first. It's not like I can even call myself like a free-to-play player for Guild Wars 2. It's just like a habit of saving 6 silver here and there, or however much. I love my mounts. I love everything about this game. It's so much fun. There hasn't really been a game that has sort of this kind of feeling of exploration, I guess. Like, especially the mounts. Like, I think the mounts are probably the most unique thing about this game. Even though it didn't start with having these types of mounts. Let's see, how do I get up there? I guess I just go from here. That's the wrong way. Skimmer next. This is probably the right way, right? Okay, this doesn't seem right at all. I think I'm supposed to go instead up before. I really like the look of New Kaining. Just use a sky scale. There's some stairs here, but I could just fly. So I think I will. Let's use the Springer. Okay, Springer isn't exactly... Can't jump that high with the Springer. I kind of just remember doing this in Guild Wars 2. Not really doing metas or events or anything, but just using the mounts to just go from place to place.
Safe and uneventful day.
Almost there. I think it's further up, actually.
I was thinking about hitting up Copper Ward.
Yeah, this looks right. You know what? I'll hop out with this event first.
Did you see the swirling ghost?
Safety protocols have been re-engaged. Wasn't that fun?
There we go.
Rare loot.
Of course, every single time I do an event, I have to go through my inventory. Oh, merchant now. Okay, here we go. A raw deal. Let's turn this off. Greet your friends.
I haven't seen Marjorie in weeks. She's up to her Copley as an event planning. Did you invite Captain Min?
Yes. What about timing?
I'm not sure. She's been busy researching with Lady June. Biomechatronics, alternative energies, fascinating tech.
I feel furious.
Commander! Glad you made it. You look exhausted.
So, what's this all about?
Wait, are you getting engaged, Rama?
Yeah. Surprise! I'm getting married to that sushi roll.
But you don't like sushi. Is that heart-shaped?
You should be a detective. Now, please, eat. I sure don't want it.
All right, let's see. Here's your gift, Rama. Brought you something from home as a thank you for planning this.
It's all skill and a little luck.
Pleasant present. Cool. Alright, hoping for a bigger turnout?
There's some folks I wish were here. Well, people are busy. Cleaning up, traveling, running a government agency. I get it.
Alright, how about Gorik? How's timing?
June keeps her quite busy, and she wouldn't have it any other way. Though I do wish she would take more breaks.
How's business?
People feast when they're happy, gorge themselves when they're sad. When life seems unpredictable, they eat their fears. We're extremely busy these days.
How long have they been here?
The talkative one arrived a short time ago. The handsome one has been here for some time. Seems a bit nervous.
What's with the heart-shaped sushi, though?
Ah, yes, a special order requested it be just so. Exquisite work by our chef, though the gentleman refused to taste it.
I mean, I'll eat it.
Let's do this!
Chow down. Nice big bowl of sushi.
Speaking of detective agency, oh, it's timing. I'm putting you on broadcast. I'm at Rama's party with the commander and Rama.
Oh, right. Sorry I couldn't make it. So, listen to this. Yao told June that the Jade Brotherhood discovered some super high-powered jade deep in a mine. But Yao told me Chilmu said something strange is going on. Aggressive creatures, missing Brotherhood. Sounds like...
An opportunity.
Yeah, I was gonna say problem, but...
It is a problem. A disturbing one. I'm going to check it out. Who are you talking to? Is that Gorik?
Okay, talk to you later, Tiny. This is it. We're doing this. The Friends Detectives.
Wait. You can't just decide you're a detective agency. This is Cantha. There's paperwork.
I filed the application weeks ago. Copies are on the table. Look.
Expect the application forms, but I want an achievement. It says, don't mind if I do sample all the food and drinks Rama ordered. Like, I have to do this. We're gonna be here for a little while. Honestly, I don't know if anyone else has played this game. Guild Wars 2 is honestly a game that has been around for a while. Keep using the hammer there. I didn't mean to sit in that chair. Guild Wars 2 has been around for some time. And I remember getting into this game quite a while ago. I think my oldest character is 8 years old, but that might have increased since I last played. Ew. Rama and Gorik are like, what is this commander doing? The tea. It's kind of a shame you can't do this like all at once. It said sample, it doesn't say like eat all of it, right? Now I don't know if the action has to be completely finished for it to count, but it might. Food and drinks, so that includes the tea then. I I don't believe the confetti will count as sampling food and drink. But at least I know which of the tea I need to go back to, because I only drank once with it. Okay, I might have to go back to the other piece of tea, that other interactable over there. I just realized my mouse isn't being captured at all. Sure. Yeah. Let's go back here, drink this tea. Still doesn't give me the achievement, so it should be done almost. Last sip. Is this gonna work? Oh my goodness. How do I tell? Wiki, save me. Don't mind if I do. Oh, interacting with all the food will complete. Don't mind if I do. You have to interact with each type of food / drink, not actually consume it. Advance the progression bar. Progression bar? Is that here somewhere? There's one more somewhere. So there's 8 to interact with here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh? This doesn't seem right.
It's all skill.
Oh, there we go.
And a little luck.
Who's that one? A little bit helps. Alright, let's see. Advocate name,
The
Gorick.
Ministry of Investigatory Services hereby grants the Friends Detective Agency a duly recognized partnership.
But nobody's hired us to do anything. Who'll pay us? And that name is terrible.
We can discuss the name later. More importantly, we need to build a reputation. Besides, if there's a new power source, shouldn't we know about it? Or do you think we can trust the Brotherhood to do the right thing? And what if Yao gets into trouble? We can help, right, Commander?
You're not wrong.
Right.
Think of the exposure. I can lead the investigation, with your input, of course. We'll have cases pouring in no time.
Well, this party is a complete bust. Let's head to the mine. Take some food with you. It's paid for.
Raw deal. How do you feel about this detective agency idea?
I don't know. Part of me thinks I should just take a vacation. Other part of me thinks I'd just get bored. So, why not?
What do you think about Gorick being the detective?
Well, Marjorie vouches for him, and he's a smart guy.
Thank you, Rama. I'm certain we'll...
But book smarts aren't everything. Guess we're gonna find out if I can coach him up. I will say this. He's persistent.
Yeah. What do you think of Yao?
Resourceful. Ambitious. Though I get the impression they've got a lot going on. Not so sure about the company they keep. Sorry. I don't mean you.
Any concerns about helping the Brotherhood?
Don't trust them one bit. Especially Chel Mu. He only joined the fight when it meant survival for him and his own.
I remember that, actually. Seems the agency is coming together.
Just waiting on the actual license. Then we'll officially be in business. I do sense some reluctance on Rama's part.
Terrible idea.
But I'm convinced that once we begin our investigation, he'll come around. Marjorie hasn't responded to my daily updates. I believe she has other priorities at the moment, understandably. I'll contact Ivan if we have need of a ship, or a cat sitter. But Rama and I can handle things for the foreseeable future.
You're spearheading things for the agency, gunning for the lead detective role.
I wouldn't say that necessarily. This is an agency comprised of friends. But I've worked alongside a number of impressive leaders, yourself included, and, well, I'd like to try my hand at it.
First, Jory, I want to learn. I get to learn the basics of the trade from Rama.
Yes, though he's been a bit distracted.
Uh-huh. Hey, is she here yet?
This investigation should provide an opportunity for Rama to focus, and for me to observe and learn.
And the waiter? Nothing? Huh. Okay. So I guess we just leave then. Interesting interaction. I don't actually know if that was like the whole chapter. I doubt it. Surely that's like one part of the chapter. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more. Alright, let's see. On the case, travel to shipping docks in New Kaineng to hitch a ride on the rail line to Jayala Delve. Over here? Oh, I kind of remember this map. Let's just teleport there. Then skimmer. I should set keybinds on the numpad. Keep it on turn. Honestly, maybe I should do that. Like, as an example. Oh, it should be here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Control options. I'm pretty sure I'm not using the numpad for anything at the moment, so... Let's see, that's squad. Oh, here we go. Mounts. Sorry, didn't mean to bump the mic there. How many mounts do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 mounts. Alright, how about this? I'll set Skimmer to 3, Springer can be 4. Actually, I wouldn't mind just setting the mount keys to the order that I unlock them. Yeah, like that. It's so much faster. I should have done that a lot sooner. Oh, interesting. So you set your default mount with like right-clicking it there, but if you want like a faster way to use a mount, you have your custom keybinds. Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. What did I set the Griffin to? Oh, can't check anymore. Oh, uh-oh. I made them angry. There we go. I may not be able to kill things super quickly. I am just an elementalist after all. Right. Story. On the case, excavation yard. I love the painted look of the loading screens and the map. I don't know what to expect, to be honest. Speak with all the optional witnesses. Oh, right, because we're doing a sort of investigation.
Mostly theory-based. Detective, are you trained in mouth-to-mouth resuscitation?
You know you can just call me Rama, since I guess we're both detectives now.
Thank you, Rama. I don't have a surname or honorific per se, but even if I did, you could still call me Gorik.
Ah, thanks.
Alright, let's see.
Is he...
He has a pulse, but it's weak.
any sign of Yao? Or anyone?
No, but we haven't been here long. Besides this guy, place is a ghost town.
What if that's Yao? We need to investigate.
You two stay here and tend to him. I'll take a look.
Stay back! What the hell is wrong with you?
Me? What's wrong with you?
But the angry mech.
Commander, quick, hit the on switch. Nice timing. Thanks for the assist. This is Finn. I programmed him to be a fast learner, but I guess he adopted too much of Cholmu's management style.
We told Cholmu positive reinforcement. Lasted about 15 minutes. Then he went back to his usual abrasive self.
I heard things were going off the rails out here. Thought I'd drop by, make sure everyone's okay.
Really? What have you heard?
Some of the crew are MIA. Not sure if they're walking off the job and sticking it to Cholmu, or something worse.
My team's still here. But a guy locked himself in a room, yelling like he was possessed. Or maybe stressed out. And the animals are acting up. I know, it sounds stupid. I thought the veterans were making it up to scare the newbies.
Cholmu did say the wildlife out here is spawned from Shiro himself.
Then he's told you more than he's told us. I bet if you ask around the camp, you'll hear more.
Question the Jade Brotherhood members about the excavation yard and about what they've witnessed. Okay. Start with Ari. How long has this excavation been going on? Mine's been around since before I was born, dormant for years after Suwon. Everyone's been looking for energy sources. Scouts found this jade, so we brought in equipment and started digging. How did the Brotherhood find out about this place? Cholmu's got eyes and ears, and Knuckles in a lot of places. He hears everything about anything valuable. We bet we'll be doing everything we can to beat Zoonlight to it. What about this area? Not much about this area. Some of the crew say they hear voices. Some things don't care. Yep, they just care about mining. Brotherhood did all this? Logistics, planning, giant drills? Zoonlight's not the only game in town. I was surprised the MOT? Oh, Ministry of Truth. Yeah. Hasn't caught wind with all the train issues, or maybe they did and Cholmu sorted it out. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I can mount. No. Heard some strange things are happening here. Seeing anything unusual? Grab some jade for me. I'll talk. Everybody's happy.
Damn right I have. Even Jindo hates it. Yesterday he snapped at me, then ran off. He's usually such a good boy. Never so much as growled at me before. If you're nosing around here anyway, could you look for him? He's got me worried.
Okay. Medicine first, okay. Heard some strange things are happening. Here's the medicine.
Scene? Good luck seeing anything down in that pit. The air's thick as soup and barely breathable. I already have asthma. If I wind up with more breathing problems, Chilmu's gonna pay.
Brotherhood warrior. Find some food.
How about you mind your own damn business? Ugh, nosy snoop.
Okay, that wasn't very helpful at all. Part with a coin. 3 gold. Okay, fine.
Strange? How about the fact that we're all taking orders from Chelmu? Why that guy's in charge, I will never know.
How about you? Brotherhood junker. Wants fruit. Okay. Enemies. Kappa. Here's your fruit.
One of my crew said a guy had a meltdown in the lower mine. Started shouting at everyone. Totally incoherent. Even locked himself in a supply room. He had a meeting with Chol Mu earlier that day. Must have been a rough one.
You feed one of those bottomless belly turtles on meat. Okay. Oh, the sea turtles. Just one of them? Or multiple?
Oh, the vibes of this place are all wrong. I can't put my finger on it, but there's something foul down here with us. I can feel it.
What now?
We're gonna keep voice questioning the witnesses. There's an achievement for it. So parched, can barely speak. Water's for. Here's your water.
Not sure about unusual, but my team's captain is MIA. Just disappeared after one of our night shifts. Between us, I bet she walked off the job. Seemed real agitated right before she went missing. Can't say I blame her.
But you, what do you want? Bring some jade. We saw some over here.
Oh, yeah, I've seen some stuff. Stuff you wouldn't believe. Crazy stuff. Like this one lady. started talking backward. Out of nowhere. Strangest thing I've ever heard. But it gets weirder. Saw this Kappa. Cute little thing. Ran over and, bit this guy's head clean off. Like a snack. And then, it shot laser beams from its beady little eyes. I swear. Watch yourself out there.
X. Let's carry this for later. This guy wants a pickaxe.
Who wants to know? You Minsec or something?
Wait, was that it? Here we go. Empty stomach.
I haven't seen
it was
anything
nothing.
per se, but I swear I heard something. A voice from the dark. Whispering. When I turned around, no one was there.
Whispering from the dark. Sounds suspicious, actually.
Finally! Did no one hear me yelling?
No offense, Chilmu, but you yelling isn't that unusual. You alright?
Gao? I told you to... No, I'm not alright. Jin Lee attacked me.
The quiet, polite guy? Well, you're working everyone to the bone. Maybe he's stressed.
He bit me.
Oh.
Oh.
No! He's back! Keep him away from me!
Mike! It's Yao.
Ghost.
You remember me, don't you?
Oh no.
Don't make me do this.
Sorry, just think about elementalist rotation.
Thank you for doing that. I didn't have the heart to do it myself.
Was that really Jin Lee? He was acting like a monster. What if any part of him is still him? I don't know what to say.
This place puts everyone on edge. They go down there to mine, and if they come back, they're all rebellious.
If? Maybe you should, I don't know, be looking for them?
I tried, but look, if you're gonna criticize me, run home to June. That why you're really here? To spy?
Gods, you're paranoid. You said things were out of hand, which checks out. I'm staying to search for the crew.
Don't go down. You won't listen anyway. Do whatever you want, but don't say I didn't warn you.
You're in a tough position. I get that. But the longer you sit back and wait, the more people will wind up like Jin Lee. I know how much you care about your crew. But if you don't act now, you won't have any crew left to care about. Commander, if you want to scope out more of the area, I'll meet you later in the lower mines.
Okay.
Chilmu, these people have been nothing but brave for you. It's time to return the favor.
On the case completed. Are we fine just leaving Jin Lee over there? I guess so. I kind of just want to wait to see how these three are going to... where these three are going to keep walking to. But maybe it's for the best to just keep moving. You know, also another thing that I haven't done all the way is get the siege turtle completed. Or unlocked, at least. I think I have to do strikes or something. and more stuff in End of Dragons. Oh, hang on.
Hey, Commander, look who's up. Morning, sunshine.
Can a guy take a lunch nap without the law hovering around?
We're investigating reports of odd occurrences around here. Seen anything?
Reports, huh? So, guess you'd already know about the walls.
Humor me.
You know, they've been talking. Farther you get down the mine, the more they say.
What?
What? Hold on. This guy's full of it.
We shouldn't discount any detail yet. We're still in the info gathering phase.
Want to be a detective? Gotta learn to weed out the liars. Bud, look me in the eyes. Now tell me about the talking walls.
Well, they say you ask too many questions.
Poor eye contact, shifty posture. Can't even buy his own script without laughing.
The body does betray a lot through nervous system responses. Fascinating.
He's laughing. Oh, wow. By the time that happened, the three of them over here. Are they gonna speak to each other? Possibly. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? I love seeing characters interact with each other. They didn't interact at all. Ooh. Okay, fine. Alright, so what is this optional? Use the filter recharge station to obtain protective jade bot filters before going deeper. Well, here's a charging station. Not exactly what I need. Oh, this is just like a whole map then. It looks like I investigated some stuff here too. Bosun! A long time no see. Tacos Guild Wars 2, I never got the chance to try this game. Honestly, I love this game. I love Guild Wars 2. It's been like an MMO that I've played for such a long time. And I'm trying to get back into like the story because some stuff was on sale like for the first time in a while. And I realized that these are from some free chapters that I got from the end of, well, the end of Dragons expansion. So before I even like do any of the new stuff, I have to kind of like catch up. Honestly, Guild Wars 2 as an MMO, if you ever look into sort of MMOs in general, eventually at some point you come across the terms. Oh, here we go. This is what I needed. You come across the terms vertical versus horizontal progression. Whereas you'd find some games like Final Fantasy XIV or World of Warcraft more or less use vertical progression, as in you get to like the higher levels and stuff, and then once the new expansion comes out, everything resets and you start from like the beginning again. So you're kind of constantly chasing power. So that's vertical progression. Horizontal progression, on the other hand, which is where Guild Wars 2 like thrives, is you kind of have side upgrades in a way. You get to max level, which in this case is level 80. And then every single new content expansion kind of adds stuff that doesn't nullify like what you've done. The reason why it's horizontal is because you can get to level 80, find a build stop playing the game, come back, and then your stuff that you set up like years ago is still valid. People have been using the same builds like, I don't know, since the game first came out. While it's much harder to sort of balance things for the sake of horizontal progression, at the end, you get a game that is like almost evergreen, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say that Guild Wars 2 is almost unique compared to like other MMOs because of the horizontal progression. And I guess as for trying the game yourself, it is free to play. Although I personally would just recommend buying like the first 2 expansions, because those goes on sale and they're bundled together. Look, you're surprised the game's still around. Remember it coming around at the same time as WoW. More like expansions give new perks and quality of life, but the level cap stays the same. Yeah. It's been level 80 for a very long time. Wow, you only have 1 vitality? There's a surprising amount of endgame content too. Like, when a new expansion comes out, it doesn't mean that people aren't playing the old stuff. The daily system has been revamped kind of recently. I say recently, but it was probably revamped around like the second to last expansion, Secrets of the Obscure. And sort of the daily system's been revamped where you can kind of just I guess have all this stuff. Not really sure what I'm trying to say. The dailies kind of have little to do with actually what I'm trying to say. It's more so the masteries. And once you get to level 80, you get access to sort of these upgrades to your account. Like, there's one that is super useful. It's here somewhere. This one was the big one for me, Advanced Logistics. It's basically an auto-loot system. It's toggleable too. And every single expansion has these sort of masteries. So I guess this is kind of a replacement for leveling up again, because this does require experience and then mastery points you get from exploring the world and doing activities. Mounts were introduced in the second expansion. The first one introduced gliding. So this system here was the first expansion. More or less every single mount was Path of Fire. And like the mounts themselves, very unique in Guild Wars 2. I don't think many MMOs have this kind of handling for their mount system. It also looks very pretty. It has a kind of style that you kind of have to get used to. This one, like, I'm in End of Dragons. This is like an End of Dragons expansion, or area. So, let's see, the first one took place here. The second one was... Path of Fire took place in the Crystal Desert. I think End of Dragons was after that. That took place in Kantha. And then, I guess the recent stuff is going to take place over here, but I haven't gone there yet. There's also, besides the major expansions, Living World Seasons. Those are mostly used for story, but for the sake of gear, Living World Season 3 is like kind of recommended for getting gear, but I also played like all of them for the story too. It's really Interesting. Ah, just as I'm gushing about Goers 2, there's an ad break happening because it's been about an hour. Reminds me of a little like those old Bioware RPGs like Knights of the Old Republic, but it's quite more detailed. Yeah, I can see that actually. Yeah. Let me see. I never played Knights of the Old Republic 2 because I was still going through the first one. It's been actual years. But anyway, ad's going to start any moment now. I think how the ad timers work is once the timer goes down to like 3 minutes, then the 3-minute ad break will play. So I have like a little bit more time just to kind of prepare a little bit for that. I honestly wonder how many people are going to be playing this. I said Secrets of the Obscure isn't really the most recent content. Okay, there's some people recruiting for groups for convergences at Secrets of the Obscure, but this is more like a middle area. I'm going to go think about that while I just kind of take a quick break. So we'll be right back. And we're back. Oh, hang on. Is that working properly? I just realized that the sort of the chat is kind of looks a little off. Wait, no. It looks right. Yeah, look, that looks right. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I was kind of just hanging around here just to see if anyone was going to start this. One nice thing about the sort of events in the map is that occasionally you'll just find people running them. Right now, my task is to go descend the mines. God, I just realized what I just said. I guess I never really explored this area either.
Watch your step around Cholu. Something's got
I guess I just go south from here? It says examine the strange going-ons in the mine by completing events or killing hostile forces. Got some kind of effect. Generative haze. Improves skill recharge, but also accumulates negative effects such as causing damage, conditions. Okay, so it's just bad to go there. It says replenish my Jadebot filters. Display filter choices. Oh, I never bought the filter, did I? Provides 30 filter charges, keeping your filter temporarily clean. Interesting. So there's like different filters I can get. I think I want the special, like the high performance one.
Take care of yourself.
Filter lifetime is based on a number of factors, including filter quality and environment. Okay. You suffer negative effects when the filter is gone. Mining code calls for filter stations to be available in all encampments that are category 2 or higher in any at-risk environment. Note your nearest filter station. And we can't use the awkward breather. Lore explanations. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess there's events going on over there. So let's see. I set 6. My roller beetle. The roller beater is probably my favorite mount by far. What's going on over here? What's the Game Boy? It looks okay. Oh, I see. So they're malfunctioning Jade bots. And then you have to repair them after you beat them down. I see another event to the south. I'm blocking the minimap, I know, but... Oh, it's haze-filled as well. Well, this meter's not going to fill up until either I do some events, or... I guess I just have to keep killing things. Rolling Beetle's so cool. Games like this make me glad I'm saving up for a PC. I believe the roller beetle you get from one of the Living World seasons. Like, I believe it was from... Let me see. Roller beetle. Long Live the Lich. I think Long Live the Lich was part of... It might be Path of Fire? Actually, this looks like Living World Season 4. So the order of content went the base game, called Core Tyria. Then you had Living World Season 1, which is included for free. Living World Season 2 is paid. And then it goes Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, Living World Season 3, Living World Season 4, Icebrute Saga, which is Living World Season 5 technically. Then it goes End of Dragons, Secrets of the Obscure, and then Zentreya Wilds. That's where we are today.
Unbelievable! Today I caught that stuck-up Asura nosing through my research notes. Gather your own data, thief. Of course, he's feigned benevolence. I'm comparing jade absorption theories. I'm concerned for people's safety. Flop-eared beaker watcher, if it weren't for the chance to study jade...
This guy's just, like, ranting. I guess we all need a place to vent sometimes. Some people vent into a recorder and then just kind of leave it somewhere. I wonder if I can actually go up here. No, there's an invisible wall. Oh, my nose is so itchy. I swear I don't have allergies. Unsent letter. What is this? So I guess there's something about, I guess, the early game of Guild Wars 2. Back when I played, you weren't given, like, the community, the player base wasn't given like a free mount at level 10. So I was running around everywhere on foot. And then once the update sort of happened where they gave people mounts, I don't believe I used any of those options until I unlocked those, like, sort of in the original way, I guess. You don't have to play like that. I probably wouldn't recommend it. The nice thing about the map of Guild Wars 2 is that despite the size of every single area, even though mounts were added, the maps themselves didn't seem smaller. In fact, it was kind of strange to see how well the mounts almost suited the map sizes. Like, for example, the Springer mount that you get has like a charged up jump. And you'd be thinking like, oh, there's no way that they designed the core map, the original map, to fit like the jump of like the Springer. But no, it turns out everything actually fit almost perfectly. It was so shocking. So PTSD from making characters in WoW to try different classes and having to save so much gold for all of them. Oh, mounts were character bound? Oh, that sounds awful. I'm so sorry. Well, now I can get to classes in a little bit. Actually, I'll do that now. Classes in Guild Wars 2 are character, like, specific. What I mean by that is you can't swap classes. That's kind of That's a choice you make at character creation, what class you're going to be. What you can change are your specializations, your skills. You probably noticed by now that there aren't that many keys you have to press. In fact, on the right side here, you could even swap between sort of skills, so you can kind of build things your way. And then there's these sort of modifiers here on the build screen. At the bottom here is usually where you find what are called elite specializations. And at the moment, every single class has 3 specializations, like elite specializations. And those are available at level 80. I believe you just need to own the expansion. But I don't know if anyone can imagine this. If you wanted to go through things sort of the original way, that would mean going through Corteria without using a mount, because they didn't exist until Path of Fire. So I would do... Oh man, I'm just remembering it now. I did Corteria, Living World Season 1 and 2, with no mounts. And those places were really difficult to navigate on foot. But you kind of learn the layout of the map that way. And then once Heart of Thorns came out, I finally got to glide. Living World Season 3 gave me some stuff for gliding. Oh no, Heart of Thorns gave me stuff for gliding. Yeah. Then Path of Fire came out. Oh right, Heart of Thorns also introduced the first elite specialization called Tempest. And that is sort of like a support healer type of thing. Path of Fire came out, and that was mounts. And for the class I'm using, it was the Weaver. Oh, why am I sliding? That was weird. Yeah, and then... Oh, there's another vent here. I'm surprised this map hasn't told me to leave yet. Yeah, just thinking about it now. I spent so much time just doing all that. As for, I guess on the matter of spending gold for mounts, besides maybe 2 or 3 of them, I didn't have to spend, any gold. Many of the mounts in Path of Fire are unlocked through the story, or just by going to the map and then going to a specific NPC to unlock them that way. But they weren't a burden to unlock. The really fancy mounts, and I can show them a little bit. I guess in order of importance, there was the Roller Beetle. There's the Griffin. And then there is the Sky Scale. The Sky Scale is usually the big one. In old school, you had a 10 gold for a permit to have mounts and 60 gold for the actual mount. At least for your very first mount the game gives you it. Yeah, at level 10, I believe. Level 10. That's when you get the Raptor mount. I'd like to say that nowadays, because the daily system got revamped, it's a lot easier to earn gold. Before you had to log in, and then you kind of got 2 gold after doing your dailies. here you can kind of stock up on this currency called Astral Acclaim, and then from there you could just buy bags of gold up to 90 for like the really cheap one, and that's 60 gold right away, or 90 gold right away. Like with any MMO, there exists like a gold farm, and for the honestly optional mounts that I found, I believe the roller beetle wasn't that expensive compared to the griffin and the sky scale. This griffin mount was a little bit of a secret. Apparently when it came out, no one knew it existed. But I think it's the most fun mount besides the roller beetle in terms of like getting around places. You find a high spot, you equip the griffin, and you have like a really fancy glider at the end. Yeah, I think my griffin's my favorite. But the sky scale is probably the most valuable if you're kind of just following a group of players doing stuff. Like everyone's using a sky scale at this point. And I'd say the sky scale is about as expensive as a griffin. There's like different sort of paths to unlock a mount. At least the sky scale and the griffin and the roller beetle kind of had sort of collections to complete, because Guild Wars 2 uses things called collections, which is kind of like an achievement. Animations are so clean. Yeah, that's my favorite part too. Like everything looks like so fancy. What else is there? Oh right, I guess there's the war cloth too, isn't there? This mount is now tied to one of the expansions, but this one was actually like a world versus world, which is one of the multiplayer modes, like PvP multiplayer modes. I guess another thing is that the mounts feel very, very unique from each other. Like, I didn't even mention this one, the Jackal. This one was used for some platforming challenges back in Path of Fire.
He took a swing at you? What did you say to him this time?
Like, there's this one too, the Skimmer. This one was used for going on water. It moves a lot faster on water. And eventually you even get like a special, like Skimmer exclusive thing where it helps you move faster underwater too. It's like, yeah, this game has underwater combat of all things. The Skimmer's so fancy. And of course, it wouldn't be an MMO without this completely optional and subjective thing. Where can I find it? Here we go. Mount skins. So they are everywhere. Pretty much all of these skins are paid. I think the ones that I have were tied to sort of promotional stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure I got this Canthan Raptor skin from like a Twitch drop or something. Not a Twitch drop. I'd say I got this from Amazon Prime. Back when Prime Gaming had sort of bonuses for Guild Wars 2. They don't really do them anymore, which is a shame. I miss those. But yeah, there's a lot of mount skins that I think are just paid. I guess this is like a time to just kind of think about how Guild Wars 2 doesn't really throw its premium shop at you. Like, I don't see like advertisements for the premium shop very often, if at all. I mentioned like the Living World Season stuff. I know that you can buy those. Like you can buy Living World Seasons using what are called gems, like the premium currencies for gems. But you can actually exchange like in-game gold for your premium currency. That's very rare nowadays, I think. The only other game that I can think of that lets you have like an exchange rate between in-game currency and the premium currency is Warframe. But that one's more done through player trading. Whereas this one, for Guild Wars 2, you have the currency exchange, but you can, it is kind of expensive, but you can theoretically pay in-game gold for the premium currency. And even do custom amounts if you really wanted to. No company would just let you have free money technically these days. Yeah, it's like, it's such an anomaly. It's like Guild Wars 2, honestly, I wouldn't really describe it as a free-to-play game, just because the free version of your account tends to be a bit too restrictive. The main issue I have with the free-to-play version is how little inventory space you get. And that's a bit, that's like a very personal problem I have with just inventory management in general. Like, I'm not great at it. Oh, another thing. Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1 as well, no subscription fee. Completely subscription-less. Like, there's no subscription to play these games. Yeah, that's probably the most unique thing about these games. Sell this. What is this? Racer skin.
Watch your step around Cho Mu. Something's got him working.
I've almost filled up this bar. Kind of just looking for more events to do. The same thing with 14. Future Trial put me off the game. Put you off the game. Bought the game and sub, loved it. Yeah, Guild Wars 2, you can download the game for free, play it for free. You get access to the core game, and I guess Living World Season 1 technically, because that's included with the game. You have limited inventory space, and you can't pick like one class because that's tied to having what's called like the core criteria, like a core account. But yeah, there's no sub required at all. In fact, once you buy any expansion, and that's usually Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire together, because they're usually bundled together now, you get access to the core account. Like, your account does get upgraded. Oh, another thing, you get access to the main way to get money, which is the player market. So, for example, I bought like these thick leather sections from like other players that put them on the trading post here. And I used it to craft something. And you don't really, like, I guess you don't really trade things directly most of the time. It might seem a bit antiquated, but there is a mail system. And you can send things to people that way. Like, for example, you could send money up to 5 items per message. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice seeing a system like that in 2025. Let's need to salvage this. So like the main money like sort of methods all converge into this one sort of point, which is getting loot or unidentified gear, and then taking salvage kits.
This is most remarkable.
To get materials, which you can either keep for yourself in case you want to craft, or sell them to players for gold. Always like player-driven markets can be sometimes construed, but they fluctuate and can be beneficial. Yeah. Yeah. The player markets for sure, I think, are like... I guess another nice thing about this game. The only other player market I can think of, besides 14's player market, is honestly RuneScape's player market, so it's not the best example. I don't know if WoW has one either. But I've never really played WoW. I can't comment on it. Oh, daily reset just happened 3 minutes ago. I shouldn't look for an event. I should just kill these things over here. Yeah, I've played Guild Wars 2 for so long. Is that too loud? It doesn't seem too loud. What class am I playing? I'm playing the Elementalist. Wears light armor. Tends to go down a lot. It's kind of funny. There's a bit of a meme that I'll explain in a little bit.
If this haze looks similar to the void, there's a lot of it around here.
Can you scan some samples? Apparently it's making workers ill. I suspect it's correlated with this unusual behavior.
I can. You're sure the lead's credible?
As far as I can tell, their stories check out. Plus, playing the law card helped. What they don't know won't hurt them.
But be careful. If true, the haze is likely harmful in large quantities. I'd scan from smaller hotspots if possible.
Okay. Hotspots in the Howling Caves. Where's that? Oh, down here. Oh, oh, okay. I'm supposed to go that way. So I'm playing Elementalist. It's kind of interesting. Seems more like a monk, but it makes more sense. So, let me see. What's the best way to describe Elementalist? You control 4 elements. Fire, water, air, earth. And specifically right now I'm using Catalyst, which is an elite specialization available if you own End of Dragons. So get to level 80, own End of Dragons, you get to play Catalyst. And the Catalyst main weapon is the hammer. The other 2 elite elite specs are probably, I want to say, less complicated if it's Tempest and more complicated if it's Weaver. Each elite spec has like a signature weapon attached to it. And again, like in this case, the Catalyst like wants the hammer, but they can use like any other weapon too. Or the class of Elementalist. It's funny you mentioned the monk, because Guild Wars 1 had a monk class. But Guild Wars 1 also had sort of dual classing. So you could be... Like, I have a character in Guild Wars 1 who is an Elementalist, but also has a subclass of Ranger, which is kind of like your traditional bow-wielding class with pets. This thing. Okay, here we go. I guess I should just go down over there. Enter the haze, see what's up. The reason why I said, like, oh, it's kind of a meme that Elementalist goes down a lot. Elementalists wear light armor, and they have like the least amount of health, or called vitality in this game. They don't have a lot of it. If you combine that with people kind of not paying attention, there's a bit of a meme, or at least for elementalists, that they're kind of like the Dragoons floor tanking in 14. It's a little funny. I can like laugh at that like very healthily because like I'm an elementalist main, obviously. I can see the Jadebot filter stack going down a little bit. I think I want to go over here. But let me swap to the roller beetle a little bit. I love this roller beetle too. You move so fast on the ground with this thing. In fact, it's probably the fastest way to move. You can also drift and get stopped by walls. I'm in combat now? Okay. I guess I just do stuff here. Yeah, Elementalist traditionally regarded as like sort of squishy by the player base. There are a total of 9 classes in Guild Wars 2. 3 for each sort of weight of armor class. Light, medium, and heavy. I would describe Elementalist as a bit more sort of intense. And by intensity I mean like sort of things you have to be aware of. And I guess with another thing for Guild Wars 2, it's a bit of an action game too. Because besides the skills you have on the left and right side of the bars, you also have dodges. You have a stamina meter, 2 dodges. I'm trying not to die. Ooh, what was that? Okay. So let's see.
That's valuable.
I got stuff from that. I forgot I have more bag space. I'm trying to get used to the numpad, because I set each numpad key for a different mount. Was it 8? Yeah, 8 is the sky scale. Here's like probably one of my favorite parts about Guild Wars 2, and it's the vistas. There aren't that many in sort of the later expansions, but I think that just makes them a bit more special, just like highlighting a specific locale. I know the ones in the core Tyria map are very cinematic. I don't remember what year End of Dragons came out, because I wanted to, as a way to describe how much content is in this game, just kind of remember how long it took ArenaNet to add fishing to Guild Wars 2. Because fishing, as it turns out, was added as a mastery for Ender Dragons, which means you had to be level 80 to fish for the first time. It's just really funny to think about it that way. And after fishing was added in Ender Dragons, you had like all sorts of bodies of water in like the other expansions, and also the core map. You could just start fishing in those places too. So this is kind of a reason why, like how I'm playing Elementalist, or Palace in this case, is one of the examples why you do kind of have to pay a bit of attention compared to other classes. Each element is kind of meant for its own use case. For Elementalist, fire is more towards building up sort of a damage buff. Air is more for crowd control. Water's for healing. What's that? And then earth is for defense. So it's like, I want to take less damage. I'll swap to earth. I need to heal. I'll swap to water. I could do more damage. I'll swap to fire. Oh, there's also... What is this? Oh, I see. There's also like a Defiance sort of meter. I'll explain like Defiance some other time. But I guess this is kind of another part of the sort of horizontal progression. There's just a lot of layers.
Rare loot.
I will be right back. I have to do a thing. Won't take a minute. Okay. All back already. Am I dead? Okay. Got concerned that I was getting attacked. Oh, I'm using a scanner. Let's see.
Signs of labored breathing. Running into trouble? Risking death?
Everything okay? I'm getting a lot of static.
terrible. Cutting out. Awful down here. Call you back.
That was mildly concerning. Guess I'll see if they call again.
So many vents down here. There's another vista up there too. I can see it south. Oh, this is interesting. There's like little places where you could use a Springer mount, the rabbit. This place is so cool. It's like an underground area. I really don't want to drop down there. I think what I'll do though is at least unlock all the waypoints for this this map. How am I doing on my filter? 24 stacks. I could probably do an event somewhere. Oh, so this blue bar here, that's called a defiance meter, or a break bar, colloquially. You have to use crowd control skills to drain that bar, also known as breaking that bar. And if you break the bar, the enemy that has their bar broken will take more damage for like a little while. So crowd control is another layer to this game's combat. So I guess I wanted to talk about just going back to horizontal progression again. I can't stop talking about it. It's inevitable for this game to just talk about how many systems are sort of present at this point. And that can be sort of a barrier to entry for a lot of new players. At least from what I've noticed. Because this is like, was it like 15 years almost? This is a pretty old game. And with each new expansion, you get more layers. You need to get rid of this.
This is the only proper course.
Oh, I guess there's also the Black Lion chest. And I don't use these at all. But these can be sold on the play market for a little bit. Copper. There's a point here I want to go to. Also down here and here. Further south is probably where that last waypoint is. Oh, I'm at 18 stacks on my filter. I should probably do an event. Do I just go up here? So it's kind of funny. I started playing Guild Wars 2 because I heard that the jumping puzzles were better than Final Fantasy XIV's. And I can say that that's definitely true. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet of you to say. I know that when it comes to sort of games that people play, sometimes... Oh, I'm about to go down. Sometimes people can get pretty defensive about a game they play and really enjoy. For me, that's not so much like... I don't think I feel that way about many games like at the moment. Oh, I'm about to go down. Uh-oh. That's not good. Platforming in 14 is rough. Can't stand it. Make me play Mario in it. Honestly, I remember the jumping puzzles in 14. It's not just Leap of Faith. I remember during, like, in between some patch updates, what ended up happening was I went through as much content as I could. Mostly just because I wanted to. There was sort of... What is it called? I don't know what it's called, like, officially in-game. But you had to visit different locales, like specific locales. And just kind of do an emote there. They weren't called vistas, were they? But you basically had to, for some of them, like especially in the base game Eorzea. A Realm Reborn. Yeah, for A Realm Reborn areas, you didn't have a mount yet, I think. Vistas. Oh, it was Vistas. Yeah, and some of those vistas for A Realm Reborn were not just dependent on weather, time of day, but also you had to stand on a specific spot, and some of those areas didn't let you use mounts. So you had to do Final Fantasy XIV platforming, where you were locked on your jump arc. I remember those days. Oh man. I think I did all of it, too, which is really cool. You didn't get anything out of it, which is a shame. Oh, yes, that one. The Kugane Tower. I love that place. Climbing at nighttime was like my favorite. Because I loved Kugane's night theme. Oh, my leg. Land on a lamppost and a tower can be a bit rough to learn. There was that blue mage skip, but I never used it. I think anyone who plays Elementalist is very familiar with how involved the fight can be, or how involved fighting anything as an Elementalist can be. Every single fight that isn't a basic enemy, you have to treat it like it's like a boss fight. It's kind of funny. You're like dodging, crowd controlling, maintaining your buffs, everything. But other classes can just go, yeah, my pet can just take it out on. No issue.
Gorik, checking in. You're avoiding large haze clouds, right? Don't need you swallowed by a haze blob.
Oh, Pictomancer and Viper. Right.
Are you two alright? Your last call was...
How many more will die?
Huh?
What?
I said we're fine.
Almora.
Your breathing sounds a bit fast. Don't push yourself. Cutting out again. Let's try...
There's no way. No. Just distortion.
Ooh. Yeah. Is this my favorite class? Yes. Yeah, I love Elementalist. I went through most of the story as an Elementalist. I have other characters too. But my main has to be Elementalist, by far. I wouldn't recommend it, but Guild Wars 2, one of its unique sort of features is the personal story, where on character creation, you get to answer a few questions, and that influences what type of stories you get. But with 9 different classes, it's a bit overwhelming if you want to experience like everything. So for me, what I ended up doing was just sticking to like a main class. You're never restricted on doing any expansion story with like alternate classes, alternate characters. And besides the personal story, Living World season stuff and expansions can be replayed. In fact, you're often urged to replay them if you're going for specific achievements and collections and stuff like that. But again, it's like 9 different classes. Each class gets 3 elite specializations, so that's 27 different ways to like build off of. Yeah, 27 different starting points for like any builds that you have in mind. It's a lot. And another thing about sort of the combat in this game, at the moment, from what I can tell, there are 2, possibly 3 main sort of damage playstyles. You either have power playstyles, which are focused on strike damage, or you have, well, strike damage and crits.
Loud and clear. Just scan
And
your last
you also have
Much appreciated.
condition damage, damage over time.
Of raw magic, very similar to Void. However,
Ooh.
the samples contain an extra element not found in unfiltered magic. I'll run further analysis. In the meantime, let's all regroup in the lower mines. Oh, and if you see any jade on your way, could you test it for a haze reaction?
I'll look into it. If I have time.
I have a theory, but without data, it can only remain poison.
What's this? No one's surviving anybody?
Enough talk. Need to get back to base.
Yeah, you have power damage, which is like crits and like raw damage. And then there is condition damage, which is damage over time.
It's all right.
And there are builds like focused on like either playstyle. But for me, there's this sort of prefix on my gear called Celestial gear. Called Celestial, and it's like you get points for every single stat. So you're doing a combination of both strike damage and damage over time. but I think I'm leaning more in towards the strike damage. Also, we have ads starting in about 20 seconds. I probably can't hang around here, though.
Thanks for not bashing my head in.
These hours are passing by when I play this game. I have a little bit of time before ads happen. I do still want my break. Just do that after clearing this area. Oh yeah, this game can be very compelling to play. Actually, I think during the ad break, I'm just going to finish this event and then go back to safety because I had to restore my Jadebot filters. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Get away! Oh. What happened? I have to go.
Oh, my head.
So let's see. Oh, thing hurts.
At least they're all accounted for.
There we go.
For not bashing my head in there.
Alright, be right back. Okay, we're back. I feel like I should come up with like a better sort of way to like transition between ad break and not an ad break. It's kind of funny that the music just gets cut off like suddenly like that. What is that? Oh, there's like all this stuff over here. I wonder if I can actually do this. What's the key for the griffin? 6? No, it's 5. It's probably 5. I'm stuck. Oh my god. Okay, and then we just do unstuck. Okay, that's not gonna be good. Let's just go back to... Where's the waypoint? Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's just get out of here. My filters. I can get filters by killing this thing. You're just making coffee? Ooh, what kind of coffee? I am suffering at the moment. There we go. Give me a little bit of breathing room with the filters. I don't drink coffee that often. Oh, I'm gonna die down. Yep. This is the elementalist experience. Oh wait, this is an elite enemy. I don't know if I can win here. I mean, it is taking damage, so maybe? I think fancy just instant freeze-dried coffee. It's like medium gold roast. That sounds lovely, actually. I don't drink coffee that often. And I got downed again. Probably will just die here. I feel like I enjoy coffee in most, if not all of its forms. I got downed. Is there a waypoint anywhere here that isn't in a bad spot? Here we go. There we go. Everything is all good to go. I think the last time I had coffee, it was kind of an instant, but I tried out this thing called, like, a milk frother. It's just a wand. It wasn't, like, steamed or anything. Some people get, like, really enthusiastic about their coffee. I have to have milk and sugar with mine. Nice roasted scent. Honestly, I could use some coffee right now, but it's a bit late. Probably shouldn't have caffeine this late in the day. See something there. There we go. I went down. Not exactly a fan of bitter things myself. Although, I'm okay with drinking coffee. I'm okay drinking coffee black. But recently I tried using a milk frothing wand. Nothing fancy. I had like instant cappuccino. So it's, yeah. I'm not very like crazy about coffee. I just like drinking it sometimes. Oh, I see. Jade Miner's keycard is used for opening these chests. Did it work? The milk frothing wand? I mean, it ran on batteries. Unless you're talking about sort of just adding frothed milk. I liked it. You had the hot coffee, and then you had... I mean, it was honestly cold milk. I didn't know this, but milk is actually sweeter if it's warmed up. But I don't really want to put milk in the microwave. I used to, like years ago, but not recently. But it's like you would warm the milk to a point, and then you would either steam or froth the milk and like make it extra sweet. And while I could get like a nice froth with the milk, I wasn't really... I don't know how to do like those foam arts, because those look really cool, cute. But I probably don't have like the tools to do that. Right now I'm just trying to figure out how to get down there. All these enemies here, that's not good. Oh, I got an ornate rusted key. That's used for opening specific underwater chests. You're thinking about getting a machine with a milk unit attachment. Makes cappuccino without needing to buy capsules or anything. I think I've seen a few of you. Like, I've seen machines that do that. Wasn't crazy expensive like most coffee machines. I'm trying to remember when Keurig cups sort of became like the most common way to make coffee. Okay, maybe that's not true. Maybe it's not the most common way, but it certainly became very popular to make coffee using a Keurig machine. But I guess the downside to using Keurig machines is that it's a lot of plastic waste, isn't it? I have to go further down? Yeah, this makes sense. Go further down. I kind of like this. This whole sort of idea behind the map here is you're doing events to maintain a stack of filters. Or like a stack that keeps you alive. Wait, what is this? Jade Brotherhood Hazard Pay. Gain a higher chance for rare materials from cleansed mining caches. That's so funny. A 21 stacks of the filter. Trying not to run out. I'm trying to also go this way. Right, blocks of jade. Go to nearby haze spots and observe the results. So what does this do? Well, it looks like the jade block absorbed the haze. And I guess that's what we're calling it, just haze.
Swift and steady.
Oh, I'm glad I can sort of glide on that hill there.
Put him in the dirt.
I feel like I don't get a lot of time. Maybe that's what these agents are sort of around for. Take care of that sharpshooter. So I have a daily to go through.
Did you see that? My pain is easy. Out to a volcano.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Well, that didn't give me filter stacks. Right. Okay, well in that case, I could probably just go inside the walls here. Oh, this area looks really tough. I just forgot, or I just remembered, there are food buffs in this game. I could be slightly stronger for what I need to do. Just don't remember what food I ate normally. I think it's this one? Holographic super cheese from one of the events. Oh my goodness, I haven't even talked about the events in this game. Like, there's an event happening right now. Or like a festival, is more accurate. This one's called Dragon Bash, and it's been around for like a very long time. I don't really have much to say about the events, the festivals, but I do know that there's one festival, which is kind of how I learned about Guild Wars before I started playing it, and that's a festival called Super Adventure Box. It's very funny. Bash dragons, say less. No, not those. Hopefully not those dragons. These dragons kind of deserved it. Low on health. And this isn't even an event. Get the block of jade. I think this is the last one I need.
Any progress on the jade experiments?
Yes.
I tested a few jade blocks. Their color darkened after contact with the haze.
That would suggest the secondary element imprinted itself on the base. We're onto something here.
That's nice. Hey, have you heard anything or anyone odd during our calls?
You always seeing monsters where there are none.
I haven't noticed anything, but it's possible a Brotherhood comm is causing interference. Once you're here,
I have to go.
Oh boy. We're being haunted. So the voice that we're hearing is from Almora's Soulkeeper, who was an NPC pretty important to the story. She did some stuff. I want to keep it vague. I'm not making excuses for a lack of remembering. But she is very much not alive at the moment. But we're still hearing her voice somehow. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, I can live this. I can survive this. There we go. Nope, there's one more. There's another one. There's even more. How's her? Okay, there we go. There we go. Rendezvous. Okay, so next mission: rendezvous with your friends at Luxon Terminus. Where's that? There. I was talking about one of the festivals, Super Adventure Box. Before I started playing Guild Wars 2, I remember seeing Video Game Donkey of all people playing Super Adventure Box. And he was playing a particularly sadistic version of Super Adventure Box called Tribulation Mode. It's one of the most unforgiving things I've ever seen.
You rarely see one of those.
And Super Adventure Box is more or less like a massive jumping puzzle. Although, I guess a regular platformer, you don't really count those as jumping puzzles. It's just a platformer.
Oh, you made it. Further research awaits, Commander. Shall we? Still so many questions. We already neutralized the void, or confirmed it, yet there's obvious disequilibrium here.
I'll try to get more out of Chilmu about this haze once we're done.
Would he even know anything? You said yourself, he's been hiding at camp while this crew goes berserk.
Look, he really screwed up, but he's not what you think.
Huh. A criminal, a coward. Well, so far he's proving both.
Yeah, the Detective Rama really is not like Cholmu. We're going deeper into the mines. Don't know what's going to be there. I'm glad that there's just parties of NPCs now. Drama, yeah. It's very much drama. There's a lot of factions that you learn about in Guild Wars. It seems unsurprising given the name, but all the, I guess, the guilds fighting, that hasn't happened since Guild Wars 1, from the small amount of time I've played that game. There are still, although like the guilds in Guild Wars 1 are mostly like human guilds, human factions, because you don't really play, like you can only play as like a human in those games. Not necessarily a bad thing. Like the race that I'm playing, Sylvari, they're kind of like the Guild Wars versions of elves.
Come on, Finn, let's check it out. I need some air anyway.
You're not getting it down here, that's for sure.
Super, yeah. Okay.
Looks pretty solid, but I bet we can find some spots to break through. Finn, switch to inspect mode, please.
But of course. Now activating inspect.
Commander, you know your way around a mech drone. Care to do the honors?
Use the inspection drone to scan for weak points. Press 1 to search for potential weak points in the rock. 2 to obtain a material analysis. That spot doesn't work.
Your mech seems more agreeable.
A little tune-up and Finn's back to his old self after deprogramming some learned behaviors. Look, Cholmu's not the easiest guy to vouch for, but you've seen him at his best. Dragon's End? That's the real him. He gave me a chance when the world acted like I was invisible. Before June, the Brotherhood was my only home. Right now, he's losing control, and he knows it. I'm worried he can't get it back. But if I can help, I will. I want to.
This drone system wasn't really a thing until End of Dragons. Who's the present? Is that all of it? Oh, there's a few more spots. Okay.
Objective complete. Was this result to your satisfaction?
You did fantastic, Finn. Thank you. All right, people, let's move.
Just so you're aware, haze levels are likely to rise the farther we go.
You can never
If
learn
you
enough.
feel faint at any point,
You'll be the first to know. Shall we?
I love the party interactions that happen here. It reminds me of like a different game that I haven't played, but I'm pretty sure Tales of Symphonia had sort of interactions between party members like this.
Say, Commander, you mentioned something over comms.
Oop, this is a good question from Garrett.
Yeah.
Gorick.
You were right.
different person.
Although, your lack of eye contact is a tad concerning.
Nice catch.
Finn might be the best mechanical companion ever for that backflip alone. Voice actor work for an MMO is very good. I believe even since the beginning of Guild Wars 2, you had cutscenes fully voiced. This sort of interaction between party members where you're not in like a dedicated cutscene, that didn't happen until, I don't know the exact date, but it's like afterward. After the base game.
Does Cholmu know? He didn't mention.
More reason to be careful who you place faith in.
Look, just because your mentor...
Finish that sentence. I dare you.
Oh, I guess I should clarify. Within like an actual story mission, like you had dedicated cutscenes for your personal story, but when you're out in the field like this, I want to say there weren't as many, like, just voices just happening. I might be completely out of date for that. But yeah, Guild Wars 2, fully voiced cutscenes, great appeal. MMOs tend to really skimp on voice acting work because it's mostly one-liners, but reminds you a little of 14. People were either passionate or had a clear idea of what they wanted. I agree. What's actually funny is you tend to hear the same voice, like the same people voicing multiple characters in Guild Wars 2. It grew on me. Am I alive? I'm alive.
Didn't realize the Brotherhood mined this deep.
Commander, you all right? Feels like I got the wind knocked out of me.
I think I've grown attached to, like, your character's voice too.
Wait, is that?
What is it? A ley line.
An unparalleled source of raw
Oh.
magic, pure energy. This must be why the proximate jade is so powerful. It could be monumental in solving Kantha's energy predicament.
Leyline infused jade. Substantial energy levels coursing throughout it.
Interesting. And what's this? Oh, fascinating. I need a closer look.
Finn, can you get us across?
Activating gap traversal device.
Zipline.
Execute process.
Is this what's messing with the Brotherhood? Working near a power source this strong?
Unlikely. The simple exposure to ley line energy generally isn't enough to affect one's well-being. Though something is unusual here. I've never seen a ley line produce any kind of miasmic byproduct.
Oh, what's this? Achievement eligibility.
Careful! There's more than one?
It must be deceiving our senses, blurring reality. We have to stay focused. Everyone take a platform and divert its attention. Commander, I can use your help here.
Anna, come with me. I'll give you a lift.
Huh?
In my short
Sierran. Oh, that's personal story stuff. That's actually a really emotional moment there.
A swift stream.
Sierran was part of my personal story. So there are kind of in-world factions that you learn about in the personal story. There is the German Priory, which is what I joined. Focus on exploring. There's the... Is it the Stone Vigil? Wait, no, I think that's a 14 dungeon. Never mind. There's one that's like more of the brawling type, more as protectors. Orders, that's what they're called. Yeah, I don't remember what one of them is called, but there's the third one is the Order of Whispers, more on the stealthy side of things. And Sierran was part of the German Priory. Very curious person. There was a point in the personal story where she ended up sacrificing herself. And she's honestly been like an influential character for my character's personal story. So it's kind of... Honestly, it's kind of sudden and surprising to see her here again. This isn't the first time she's shown up.
I know what you're doing! Using my mentor against me! You're pathetic!
Commander, we'll talk later, I promise. Yao needs you now, okay?
Huh? Yao? Yes, right. Safe from harm.
I think I meant to go this way.
I can't see.
I'll be right back.
Sorry, Yao. Got out of sorts for a moment.
Same honestly. The Commander and I are definitely feeling some things at the moment.
Ready for more. I'm wilting. Need more endurance.
Oh, air next?
You don't care. You know that's not true.
Yeah, I was part of like a sort of heroes party before. glad that despite everything that's happened so far in the past 5 minutes, I'm still eligible for all of this. It's like haze projectiles somewhere.
I feel furious. Swirling dust. Safe from harm. Brilliant tempo. Commander! I never wanted to hurt them. Air.
Finn! Shield drama! Quick!
Defense engaged. The bomb has been shielded.
Thank you. Commander! I'm sorry. Could really use you over here. I'm so sorry. Less apologizing for him. Do you see them too? Yeah, we're fighting them.
Alright, I can still revive myself here.
I'm just passing.
There we go.
Might and glory. Safe from harm. Swirling dust.
Oh, Mora. Okay, here we go.
We need to talk. So many lives lost.
There was no other way.
I was nothing to you.
It's not fair. I did everything I could. Almora! A ripple in the earth.
Okay, everything's going well so far. More demons. Can't wait to see how the game's going to try and explain this. Because I think what's happening is, I mean, obviously we're getting affected by some type of substance, I think. In this case, it's like some type of magical energy that's giving us hallucinations. I believe the game called it Void. Or is it this thing that's causing it?
I can't see.
It's just a regular fight now.
Did you see that? I feel furious.
So many bleed stacks. That's tough. There we go. Oh. Oh right, there's a puddle on the ground that's damaging.
Let's get out of here now. Commander, I need assistance. He's backing up. We need to get him and go.
You haven't changed a bit. Killing and corrupting. It's what you were born to do.
Oh, and we got kicked from something. I think it just finished the instance. Honestly, a really interesting fight. I like that.
Hey, you're up. Do you know who we are?
Look at me closely, Commander. Concentrate. Who am I? Take your time. You were extremely discombobulated.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm fine. Gorek.
Oh, thank the alchemy.
You had us worried. You were talking to us like we were... well, not us.
Like old friends.
Yes. That demon. It was messing with my head. Made me think you were... someone else.
Yes. I should have known as soon as it introduced those clones. It appears to be able to alter its victim's reality.
I've been trying to reach you since Yao dropped everything and ran into that hole. June is... she's...
Furious, I know. But we're making important discoveries down in this hole. And if I have to upset June to save...
June will not be upset when she hears what we found. A ley line. That's what's been supercharging the Jade.
Well, that's fantastic! A potentially free-flowing Jade-based energy source. It's too good to be...
There's an unkillable mind-altering demon gorging on it.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Oh.
We'll eliminate it. Or at least lure it away from the ley line.
And what's your plan of attack this time, General Gorick?
I'm afraid it's going to be unpleasant, especially for the commander. I wish there was another way, but that demon seemed particularly attracted to you. Fighting it will require neuroparasitological investigation.
Huh?
If that's what it takes.
Sorry, Commander. Yao's right. It is important work. I'll fill June in. Keep us posted if you can, and good luck.
That was deep trouble. Some gear, some loot, some
A
karma.
world of possibilities awaits.
Let's see. Man, you should really stop losing consciousness. That can't be good for your health. What's going on about old friends back there?
No apology necessary. That creature tried to latch onto a powerful memory to see what emotions it could provoke. Although it seemed to me that first memory wasn't enough, that you dealt with those, metaphorical demons before.
It's all coming back to me, honestly. Like who we're fighting, like who the big boss fights were in past expansions.
Yes, the demons seem to latch onto increasingly raw and more recent memories, feeding on your response. And I'm afraid we're going to have to use that to our advantage if we're ever going to completely defeat it.
Why does it all feel so raw all of a sudden?
Maybe you haven't completely dealt with all of your feelings, or perhaps the haze somehow lowers our ability to cope, or it enhances our sensitivity to emotions. Unfortunately, we're going to have to experiment to find out.
The commander has to fight his way in therapeutic battles to process how he felt back then, I guess.
I thought I was ready, but as Rama has helped me understand, it's harder than it appears. I have a new appreciation for you, to be sure.
Yeah. Honestly, Gorik's been doing a great job. Like, wanting to be a detective. He's gotten more capable.
I wonder whether his high degree of intuition can be taught. But I'm doing my best to take his advice and watch how he works.
Inflict PTSD on this man in the name of science. It'll be done. So he hallucinated that Rama was Almora.
So I hear. Sounds like she was a hell of a soldier. And a good friend.
Almora was one of the leaders of one of the orders. Honestly, let me search up the name of the order. An amazing feature of Guild Wars 2 is the in-game... It's not really in-game, but it is a form of wiki integration. At any point in chat, you can type in /wiki, and then space, and then whatever search term you want. And it will open up a browser page. Okay, so you had Durman Priory, which is what I joined. The Order of Whispers, and the Vigil. So it wasn't Stone Vigil, because that is pretty sure that is a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon. So yeah, Almora was part of the Vigil. He was like as their leader. So Yao really came through for you back there.
Yao's mech came through.
Technically, Yao built the mech, so...
Finn is pretty great.
Okay. A lot of folks say they want to help, but only show up when it serves them. But Yao's good people. And Finn.
How's Gork doing as leader?
Got off to a shaky start, but took charge when the chips were down. Made good decisions. Hey, he's learning from the best.
Any thoughts about Cholmu?
Much as I've learned to trust Yao's judgment, not sure I'll ever come around on this. But Yao has their reasons. I get it. Yao, Cholmu, June. They're like a dysfunctional little family. Not sure if Yao's the kid or...
The marriage counselor?
Heard you said something about wanting to see Captain Min.
Maybe. But you start asking me about my love life, and I'm gonna return the favor. Don't think you're ready for that, pal.
Ooh. How about Yao? I was disoriented when you needed me.
It's okay. Gorik told me about Air, how much she meant to you and to your whole crew. Her bravery in the fight against Mordremoth, the way she was betrayed, I'm sorry.
Are you worried June will think you're betraying her?
June's not a charitable person. But deep down, I think she knows I'm loyal. Though, maybe that's part of the problem. I would never betray June's trust. But just because I stopped working for Cholmu doesn't mean I cut off all ties. Like June, he can be tough. And it's no stretch to say he hasn't been at his best down here. But he didn't get where he is by being incompetent, and he truly cares about his people. Anyway, if June knows me as well as I think she does, she'll get it. She might not like it, but she'll understand.
Who are you here to help, June or Cholmu?
Kantha. This discovery could do so much for so many people. And if I can help some old friends along the way, even better.
I wish we could talk to Finn, but we can't. Oh well. Alright, so it says wait until your allies have updates to report. I'm pretty sure this was like part of the patch cycle in Guild Wars. Back then. Part 17. Yeah. So this is like the next update. Nope, and I'm hallucinating now. I don't have any, or I have haze afflicted. I'm gonna have to move quickly. I want to unlock this waypoint. I actually wonder if there is a map meta for this area. Map metas are what the Guild Wars community calls like sort of map-wide events. Usually group-oriented, like you have to be in a group to complete them. And by group I mean like most, if not all, of the map tends to be focused on this one singular event. It's really cool. I wish more MMOs did it. The Final Fantasy XIV equivalent would be they weren't called curio hunts, but they are like map bosses. Yeah, map bosses is a good description for that. There's something over here. I'm getting an indicator on the minimap saying that there is something on this side. But I don't know what it is. Maybe I'll come back here at some point and everything will be cleansed. Or there'll be a map meta to actually cleanse this area. That's unfortunate. In combat. we go. Ooh, hang on. What's this? So on the map, if there is ever this icon above a player, they are what's called a, well, in this case, it's a catmander, but it's the commander tag. Usually that means someone is recruiting. Let me see here. I kind of want to do this map meta. Hello. Keep groups even. Let's see. Wonder if I can find this person's LFG. Shoto of the Blue Omen is their name. I think this is like an event. I don't actually know how to do this event. There's map messages saying you need the filters or you will die a lot. It can be the free one or the treasure hunter one, but you need the filters. Yeah, I'm curious. Let's see what this this group does. It says, "Welcome to our Guyala Royale, Guyala Delve runs." They are a guild running this event. Explain how we run, then we go full speedrunner on it. Okay. Banter all you want. That's good to know. I've never done this before. They don't know. They don't know that it's my first time here. Group 1 follows the commander. Group 2 will follow heart marker. Okay. I have an ad break going on too. Respect that order so we can run smoothly. Fireballs from Sky Skills. Okay, I can do a Sky Skill thing. You're in a mini-boss, kill the red swords enemies first. When clear sides, go to the other and help. Everyone can loot. Also, please respect and follow your intended group. Don't upscale the sides. Where am I? I'm in group 2, so I follow the heart marker then. Get filters for this run. Honestly, I should get the treasure filter. Why not? So, let's see. commander asked for group questions. I don't see any relevant questions. But I'm part of group 2, and I'm following this person right here. Card marker.
Not that I asked for your help, but
It's okay, let's go. Oh, ads are playing. Oh no. Squad filters on marker. Thank you for putting up with ads. Salute the ad watchers, group 2 and heart. I have to... Oh god. Everyone, I'll know it. I have to follow group 2. Also, it's funny to note, on the squad here, like, I appear to be the only elementalist. I didn't tag the enemy at all. So my role is just to follow group 2, go for these enemies first. Oh, uh-oh. I've been left behind. I must help this group that got left behind as a member of this group. Alright, let's go. Oh no. Everyone's going down. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, ad watchers. Thank you for sticking around. All of this was very sudden. I teleported back to, like, the home, like, waypoint. Got kidnapped. Essentially. No, not really. I got sent a party invite, and then it's like, okay, I'll accept that. Why not? It's kind of funny. I like this. This is basically the map meta. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. There's more. see, they're looting the other side. Nice work, yay! This is cool, honestly. Just seeing so many people here. Like a few hours ago, I was like kind of worried that no one's going to be playing this map, but all of a sudden, like someone just organized it, a player guild. And this is like an interesting section all on its own. So everyone's using crowd control to drain that break bar and then going for like a huge damage phase with that window. Can anyone tell what's going on? Because I cannot. There are bullets everywhere. Oh, we did it. Don't have space for all this stuff. Yeah, I can't tell anything either. All I know is, do I have an enemy targeted? No? Target the enemy. Group 2 on heart. It doesn't help, although it's kind of nice that you can zoom out extremely far on the map.
Threshold achieved.
I'm still group 2? Yes, I am. Take this time just to clear some of the inventory.
This is most remarkable.
That's valuable.
What group you're in? Yes, I am. I'm in the right group. So these are the siege turtles. I don't have this unlocked, but it is like a mount added in End of Dragons. I can't do anything with this wall. I wonder if anyone would believe me if I said I have my graphic settings where this is actually with reduced player effects, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think it is. Yeah, anyway. It's just really funny. I wonder how old this like map is, as in like when it got added to the game. Because I want to say it's like last year or maybe even 2 years ago. Dodge that. That was quick. Everything is so fast. Is this the speedrunner's pace that people talked about? Guess we just go? Okay. Oh, I just joined a... I just, like, mounted a turtle by accident. What is this? Overdrive? Sure, you can have overdrive. So many turtles. Well, there's only 2 turtles. Right now I'm just using the turtle's attack to target the skate. There we go. Another one of these things. Yeah, this game can be pretty overstimulating and blinding in some places, but think of the loot, how much the spoils of battle and the events and stuff. I'm still not sure if I can even tell what's going on, but I see like a whole group of enemies, and I think it's a little obvious why I changed my cursor to have an outline, at least for like the in-game cursor. It's very handy just because there's just so much on the screen at one time. Right, I should probably stick to the group. This is like peak MMO, right? Where like the entire screen is just flooded with all sorts of things and you can't tell what's going on. There is kind of a rotation for like, I guess, any class. But the Elementalist rotation, depending on what your specialization is. I know the Weaver's rotation is like 60, at least 60 buttons. He's like, what? Yay, we did it. Something. I think we did something. I can't tell, but we did it. Alright, what's next? Janite Benny. This?
That's valuable.
More stuff here. I'm getting chests from... Ooh. Oh, interesting. I didn't know this was a thing. This is where you get more keys. And the next leg of the event has started. So far, nothing completely overwhelming has happened yet. There's just a lot of killing at the moment. Nice. Okay. Kind of reminds you of a hunt train. Yeah. Oh, hunt trains. I forgot that term was a thing, but yeah, the hunt trains were so cool. And also equally as overstimulating. But imagine, if you will, sort of a player group the size of a hunt train. And what that hunt train does is unique to each map. I think that's an accurate way to describe map metas, especially the ones that move around. I think for End of Dragons especially, you have map metas where you have sort of different groups. It didn't start in End of Dragons, but I know that like it's been a formula for map metas for a while, where you have an entire server, or I guess an entire map instance is more accurate, split off into different paths. So you have a reason to replay, like replay an event, go through a different path, and experience like a different part of the map meta. It's really cool. My vocabulary needs some work in describing these things, other than like, oh yeah, this is really fun, this is really cool, you get so much loot.
I was manufactured to the highest standard.
Think of how much inventory space you won't have by the end of it. Is this the time to actually manage inventory while I'm doing this? Get rid of this. Oh no, I can't. I can't do it all in this menu. Oh wait, yes I can. Perfect. All while this is happening, you have like really nice music, a nice soundtrack. And if you balance your audio better than I did, you can actually hear the music. For example, all I can manage to sort of understand musically is like kind of a melody that reminds me of the Rohan theme from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that's about all I can sort of process mentally at the moment. This person went down. I'm gonna go pick them up. It's just another layer added to everything. Oh my god. And people play this like constantly. So much like how, so in a similar vein, in very much the same way, to hunt trains, there are meta trains. Map meta trains. People going through map metas because like all of them are on a schedule. And there's different types. There are the main map metas, and there's also world bosses. So there are world bosses in this game. I'm about to go down. So world bosses are definitely one of the main reasons to keep playing stuff in core Tyria. and it's because you have a chance to get, well, I mean, really good loot. And by good loot, I mean unidentified gear, occasionally a really rare piece of equipment. Still alive. I am beating the stereotype that all elementalists tank the floor. I have not gone down yet in this meta event. Oh wait, is that another catalyst? There's another catalyst here. There's dozens of us.
About any of it. I don't have all the answers.
Now I shall break you.
What does this say? Star marker is filters. Am I good on filters? Yeah, 22.
But this much is clear. We hurt each other, they win. Now let's go. Stay sharp and act like friends.
Thanks, Gort. Where's my group leader? There.
You're okay. I'm okay. We're okay.
I'm cold. So cold. What did I do? How long has it been?
Not that long. I don't know. You're in charge, not me.
Everyone in this area is like going through varying levels of mental anguish. And they're connecting, or like they're supporting each other through it all. Even the NPCs, like you can see like a whole conversation happening over here on the side.
I don't have enough energy.
I feel furious.
What is this? Breath of filtered air. So it looks like both groups have combined now in this final stretch. Group 1 south, Group 2 north, Group 3 west. We got a Group 3 at some point. I have like a huge amount of respect to these squad commanders because they're in charge of like organizing like upwards of 50 people. Well, not upwards, up to 50 people in a whole map. I'd like to think that people have studied how to do these map metas for years at this point.
That's valuable.
So as a new player, yeah, you can rely on the scheduling abilities of other people. Yeah, same. I can barely organize a sleep schedule too. In the right place, yeah. Way stations and crowd control are important here. I'm in Group 2, I go to the north. One's T-posing right now. So this is like a repeat of the story encounter. You know, I'm also curious. I have this this thing here. Oh, crowd control. Don't know if we failed one. I sincerely hope that I'm not asked to... What's the best way to describe this? I wonder if I should have talked to Gorik before getting kidnapped here, because maybe it's like, oh, you have to kind of set yourself up You have to set the flag that now you can actually get some credit for the meta event. I don't think that's the case. Well, people are starting to get kicked for being AFK. Powered shadows now. Are we splitting? Or are we just waiting for the group? One's down. We're back to the Phantom. I wonder if it's worth mentioning now that Guild Wars 2 also has its own form of raiding and dungeons. Dungeons are a bit neglected, unfortunately. There's no, like, duty fighter. There is an LFG, but it's kind of underdeveloped for modern standards. No, I will not go down. You okay? You okay? The sounds of things dying constantly. You know, it's kind of funny. I used to play Final Fantasy XIV so much that I didn't have to worry too much about missing a rotation because of the way I laid out all my hotkeys and stuff, all my keybinds, all the abilities I had on the hotbars in 14. I was like well practiced enough to like not constantly look at the hotbars, so I could actually do the mechanics of the fight. But for Guild Wars, it's like there's less buttons, but I feel just as engaged. I guess part of it is because for Elementalist, you technically have 20 different abilities. Oh, we're on phase 3. Get ready to hide, says our group leader. These portals on the ground are from Mesmers, one of the classes in Guild Wars 2. Probably the most unique class in Guild Wars 2. Just to hide. Let's get ready to hide and hide. It's like some group didn't hide properly. Yeah, there's so many different ways to endgame. Oh, did I ever try any ultimate content? Maybe once or twice. I was part of a player guild who would attempt ultimates, like on an off chance, really. Not all the time. I guess I wasn't very proactive in joining static groups either. Like I never did anything with like a pickup group when it came to well, especially ultimates, but even like current content, I didn't raid very often. I did all of the normal raids, although I stopped like post Endwalker. Like I finished Endwalker, and then I did like the Alliance raids. I did all the Alliance raids and normal raids, all that stuff before Endwalker. It was just part of my goal to just do as much as I could. Although I never did that one endgame activity from Stormblood. Was it Stormblood? Eureka. I didn't do a lot of Eureka. I think I did EX synced fights like occasionally. I wonder if this is a good metric to say like how much I did. I did so much of the content in 14 that I actually was a mentor at some time. Like for some time. Like around, like by the end of, like during post Shadowbringers, I was already a mentor. I was a crafting mentor, and at some point also like a regular mentor, because I would like I would always queue up for the older dungeons too on the Duty Finder. Kind of hard to find a static, to be fair. Yeah, Eureka is a mixed bag, I agree. But, oh man, the lore. I wanted to like Eureka so much. Let's see, I can fit everything here.
But we've got a chance to turn things around. I can't do it alone. The Brotherhood's
This is satisfying.
because of you and your talents and hell with it. These monsters stole our people.
Begin destruction
and nobody
protocol.
steals from the Jade Brotherhood. The Jade Brotherhood does the stealing. Plan simple. We lure that freak to the surface. Demolition team, you'll clear our exit path. Siege turtles, you'll round up all the ley line energy you can. Use it to power our batteries. I've got another team following us through. They'll
It's
steal
still
those
going.
exits back up. Keep it from getting back to the ley line.
This is only part 1 of the meta. Part 2 starts after Champions. How long is this meta event? This is amazing. Honestly, I didn't expect this much. I thought this was like only a small part of the game. Ooh, deep dungeons. I love deep dungeons in 14. I played so much Palace of the Dead. And then we're here all night. I just wanted to do some story, man. This is all fitting for Guild Wars 2. It suits the adventuring theme very well. You're just kind of on your way doing whatever you want, and then, oh look, there's a meta. You tried soloing Palace of the Dead? Oh. Ooh, what is this? I would never. I would never do solo Palace of the Dead. I tried though. I definitely tried. I feel like Red Mage was the main way to do something like that. And this is a good demonstration on everyone using sky scales to get around. You can see everyone's like different skins for their mounts. Aren't there like 200 floors on House of the Dead? Or am I wrong? Was there like more than that? And then, I guess as a reminder, what was the name of the Stormblood version of House of the Dead? I've kind of forgotten. It's like Tower of Heaven or something. Oh wow, the commander just said, by the way, we did record time on the boss on the boss fight. So, yay. Cool. I don't know what that really means number-wise, other than we did really good. Starting from floor 1 each time with House of the Dead is a real killer.
Safe from harm.
I hope I have enough keys to open up all these chests. Oh yeah, RNG is a huge important too.
Whoa, hold on. You need the turtle's jade reactor if you want to carry that.
My bad. Okay. Sorry. Can I wall jump off this? I can. I feel so excited about like all of this. It's like I've never been here before. I'm already doing a map meta. Oh, what is this? Why is there a storm cloud above me? Am I still coherent? I just got an achievement for opening caches. Oh, I got hit by that. Did I open everything? I hope I did. No, I got hit by something, I got left behind. It says use siege turtles to collect leyline energy and deliver it to the demolition squad. I don't have a siege turtle, so can't do anything about that. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, is it underwater? How about this person? They ran out of health, so they're actually... Oh god. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't do anything about that. Celebrate with more caches. Woo, Gamba. Oh man, now it's my turn to go down. What happened? Is this right? That doesn't seem right. So if you die during a map meta, it's best to just sort of just respawn, because it takes time to revive people, and if they're under threat, then if you're in a dangerous area, it's kind of counterproductive to have someone in your group try and spend time reviving you instead of like doing damage to the boss. I guess I never mentioned it till now, but Guild Wars 2 specifically. Actually, I kind of wanted to look at that. Guild Wars 2 specifically doesn't really have the traditional trinity of classes. You don't really have tank, healer, DPS. Although, I don't know if that's actually up to date, because there might be something like that now. Oh. Oh, we're back here now. Do I still get credit? I guess I can just spend time to do all this. Guess I'll just open up all this stuff here. I don't need these gathering tools.
Rare loot.
This is the only proper course.
What's this? Oh, sorry, let me leave that. What's the faster mount? I believe it's the Warclaw. I think the Warclaw has the fastest ground movement speed. But the Sky Scale is just too convenient to not use all the time. Oh, these mushrooms? That's a thing from... that's a traversal mechanic added in Heart of Thorns. So it's funny seeing all that stuff just still appear in later expansions. Oh, the game doesn't have healers? Okay, so there are builds if you want to heal. There are, like, if you want to do support stuff. Every single piece of gear has a prefix attached to it, and this prefix determines sort of the stat distribution. So, much like there are prefixes for doing damage, there are also prefixes for things like heal power. Alright. Oh. Well, I can't do anything about this. I'm in combat. I don't want to be. I don't want to fight that veteran either. Oh, I guess I am now. Alright, here we go. That's not good. Oh, there's a siege turtle rental. Alright, let me go grab that. My goodness. Holding space will let you activate jump jets. This thing has momentum on it. I should have paid more attention. I didn't know that there was siege turtle rentals.
Again? Beat it to a pulp.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Get up. Okay.
Can you hear me all right? We're making steady progress, but it's a real mess out here. I know. Hold tight. You'll be through this before you know it.
Nice save. Yeah, these jump jets used my sort of momentum meter. I don't know what that means. And I don't know where to deposit this energy either. This thing, unsurprisingly, kind of has tank controls on it. It's a little interesting.
That thing's back. Show it who's boss.
Did I deliver the energy or not? I think I did. Turn this thing around. That's a nice nice sound on the boom. Can't wait to get my own turtle one day.
It's all mine.
What? Oh no. Sounds like Chol Mu is also getting affected by something. So what does this say? You received siege turtle ammo. Ammo is usable by the passenger for siege attacks and is accrued over time. Ammo gen can be accelerated through high-speed movement. And it's this stack over here. I like this song.
She's screwing with me. I don't believe what she said. You have to promise.
Careful. I'm full on lay energy. Sounds like Chol Mu is suffering at the moment. It's actually not a bad way to practice maneuvering with this thing. Okay, you just stay in the area to deposit the energy. And I'm working towards an achievement. Cool. How long have I been in this meta, by the way? It's like we're kind of doing a loop. Please, I just want that energy right there. Almost an hour. No. And here I was thinking I would finish up End of Dragons, because this isn't Secrets of the Obscure. This is like a conclusion and connection from End of Dragons to Secrets of the Obscure. Unhinged laughter. Yeah, that's how I feel right at the moment. Oop, charge ready. Demolition imminent. I think this area is like not accessible unless you're actually doing this event. That's interesting. Oh, I want that point of interest over there. Maybe I'll deposit this energy that I have, and then sort of go back for the point of interest in the map. One of the sort of long-term goals in this game is something called map completion, as in you do everything on a map. You visit all the vistas, you visit all the point of interest, you unlock all the waypoints. You don't have to do the meta event, but I mean sometimes you have to if you want to get the rest of the map unlocked. Nice, I got that achievement. All right, let me go back over there now. Let's go quick, go quick. What is this even? It's like an excavation drone type of thing. Is there a siege turtle rental? Okay, it's all the way down there. I might as well go north, because there might be another rental NPC over there. Or not. Okay. So what is this place then? Oh, we circled around.
Just had to take care of some. What the hell did it do?
Ooh.
Did it get bigger and uglier?
Markers are for orb phases.
The guys who gotta act big and tough are always the most scared.
Tremor to jump over. I think server lag maybe not do that properly. Oh please. Deliver power up the rifle vantage point. So what do we do? Must have enemy targeted to use a skill. There's a piercing round. What is this? High charged round. Oh, okay. You have to wait for the bar to charge up. Armor piercing round? How do I tell? I see the siege turtle vendor. I might just do that instead. Oh, bit of lag. Hello, I would like a turtle, please. What is this? Piloting a siege turtle, collect 10 power orbs in a row without getting hit by the shockwaves. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Well. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. It says group. Okay, I think I missed my window. It says group 2 at heart. I'm at 5 orbs at the moment. 7, 8. No, please. 9, 10? Yes. Very nice. Alright, now where do I deliver this? Here. Charge this battery here. Okay, this isn't working like I thought it would. Let me not be here. So prepare, go to your markers. But what about my energy? What do I do with this? Oh, I just go here. Please. Alright, never mind. Let me leave. Let's go. CC and DPS, no turtles, says squad leader. Okay. No turtles, second message. I keep forgetting to use my ultimate skill. It lets me use my abilities again. Like, it lets me refresh their cooldowns really quickly. What's going on here? Oh, turtles again? I'm a bit more clueless this time. That's okay. Yeah, I think I should just use the rifles instead. Does this increase by distance? What is this saying? Ah, I got pulled. Can't tell what's happening anymore. Ah! It really has been almost an hour. I've been here so long that an ad break is about to happen. That's amazing. So, bit awkward, but gonna have an ad break in 30 seconds. I'm gonna just try my best at, you know, keep doing what I can over here. Nope, I got downed. Just trying to follow the, like, read the room, figure out what people are doing. Is this right? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Stun it to release its cores to attack. Is there anything with Defiance Break on here? There's stun. Oh wait, no, am I supposed to be firing at the enemies here with the rifles? Can't tell. didn't expect like multiple phases going on here. Go? Oh, we're going to our thing. Alright, 3-minute ad break. Thank you to ad watchers. Our control and DPS. Go, go, go. Everything feels so sudden. Need more crowd control. Nice. More of this stuff. Oh. Man, I said really nice job one last time. Good. Well, that's a big attack. Okay, all I didn't have to worry about that because of the... What does this say? What if I go to me, either one? You get a chair from this? What? This is about a chair? Can't tell. Target must be a ravenous wanderer. Oh, I see. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. That's not good. And that is over. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, are we back at the squads now? No. No, we're not. I guess I should be paying more attention to the objectives on the side here. 'Cause that's kind of telling me all I need to know. Yeah. This is like the last little stretch, I think. Doing my best to keep up. There's so much going on. Nice. And are we just all going over here now? Good luck in loot, everybody.
We did it. And that's why you don't mess with the Brotherhood. Or our associates. Thanks for the help.
Wait, there's birthday cakes here. Loot the tunnel says...
I feel furious.
Well, I had enough keys to open up everything. That's good. But what is this tunnel? This is the time for the roller beetle. Oh, I overshot that chest over there. Let's use a war claw. Get around. So this is part of the meta, I suppose. Dealing with the multitude of chests that spawn. What is... Oh, I see. Okay, you swap to the sky scale. Oh, I missed that. I missed it again. Oh no. This is so amazing. Inventory's full. Okay, now it's not full anymore. There's like a button to deposit materials to your material storage if they're in your inventory. I use that very, very heavily. I'm also delaying opening up all this stuff on the side here. I have 12 keys left to open up stuff. Oh, I think I missed one. Oh, I missed two over there. The north? Okay. Good. Oh, there was a point of interest over here. Okay, there's that one. Wow, there's a huge cluster over here. I'll start from like the upper level and kind of go down. Inventory's full again.
I was manufactured to the highest standards.
So that robotic voice is like a gem store item. Gem store is like your premium cash shop. And it's basically an infinite salvage kit. It's a pretty important thing to grab. Okay, I'm out of keys, so this is now the time to actually open up all this stuff here. Yep, I don't have any room for keys anymore. And there's still a bunch of loot to open, but I think that kind of just ends it for me. I wonder how many keys you kind of need to have by the end of it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I still have plenty of space. People have made guides on inventory management alone for this game. And it's not hard to see why. So I was short quite a few keys, actually. Oh, but there's a merchant here. I wonder if I can buy more keys from them. Keycard exchange services. I can't exactly... That's really expensive. If I wanted keys this way. Yeah, wow. Emerald crystal. Yeah, I'm basically learning about sort of a new way to do, well, I guess a new endgame activity. Thankfully, I'm not in like a huge rush to open everything, because usually what happens is once a map meta is done, you have a good amount of time to go around and loot stuff. Some metas have, I guess, more to do afterward. Still opening up chests. I have 15 keys. This should be enough for everything else. Looks like people are starting to leave the squad now. I don't think there's anything else. A lot of people are giving compliments to the commander and the squad, saying like, this is the most efficient run of this meta that I've done ever. And there we go. That's everything. Ooh. So I guess I don't need the filters anymore. I kind of want to go around here to the different waypoints because I noticed that there is some dialogue here. Oh, I see. This is part of, I think this was these bubbles here were part of the meta, I think. Requisition specialist. We can finally sell the junk here, clear up some space. I don't know what this is. Okay. I have so much stuff. I'm just gonna open up as much as I can. I have like basically 50 minutes to try and sort through all of this stuff. Unfortunately, the window size that I use for my inventory is... I probably shouldn't have changed the size of it. What do I prefer? This looks nice. Just say thank you for the squad. Thank you for the squad. Was my first ever run. And now all the loot. I should probably sort through all this stuff afterward.
Target destroyed.
Because a lot of it's just going to be hearing the salvage-o-matic just kind of speak over and over again. I think this is what I had. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Let me leave the squad. Go back to... Actually, this might be a good time to explore the tunnels because I don't know when the next opportunity is gonna be here. So I will just take a little bit of time to not go into the water. So I can probably get a map completion reward for this place. I only need 4 more points of interest, and 3 of them are over here in the tunnel. These are specialized. Oh, can I even go down here safely? I don't know. Oh man, I can't tell at all. What is that? I have no idea. Oh, okay. I thought that would be a bit better at dismount. How do I get over there? I'm trying to get to this place here. It looks like... Oh, okay. It was a lot simpler than I thought. You just go through this passage here. Oh man, all these mushrooms, I remember these enemies from Heart of Thorns. They like to charge and knock you down. Okay, is that one? I could probably do this. Get a little bit more energy. Glide, swap to the Griffin. I'm missing 1 more point of interest, and I don't know where it could be. Maybe there's some kind of elevation. Oh, there it is, right here. It's further down into the deep. So maybe... Yeah. I'll just keep going this way. Follow this path, go south. Use the roller beetle, get a bit more speed. I set a waypoint already on the minimap. Some people fishing over here. So swap back to the sky scale. Oh, I see a tunnel right here. So this is the time for the skimmer. I remember dying in this area. And there we go. Just go up to a safer spot, hopefully. Gialadel map completion. So I got a badge. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's used for legendary crafting. Transmutation charge if you want to transmog your gear. Some experience. And a catalyst cache. That's tied to my specialization. So I don't actually know what's inside. Oh, it's a focus. A focus is like an offhand thing that elementalists can use. Although it seems to be... It has the prefix for carrion, which is like a condition damage type of thing. I don't deal condition damage. I kind of deal a bit of everything. Alright, so after like, what, an hour and then some, I can finally go and talk to Gorick. Ugh. What a fun meta. I wonder if chronologically it's going to be any different.
Testing. Gorick, recording on behalf of Friend Detective Agency, on site at the Brotherhood's Jade excavation. After the recent demon run-in, our efforts to curtail Canthus' energy crisis are postponed. Me and my team of experts...
Your team, huh?
Our team is strategizing a plan to remove said demon from its power source, a ley line housed within the mine.
You're recording? Can I get some airtime? Engineering Grandmaster Yao here, reporting from the trenches of an illicit jade mining mega operation.
Yao? These are case notes, not a hollow news broadcast. I'll continue logging updates as they occur. Gorick, out.
Just trying to lighten the mood.
There's 10 of these? Entry 2.
Case notes. Entry 2. I ran further analysis on the unknown element present in the commander's haze samples. Though still indeterminate, I suspect it's a byproduct of the demon, likely agitated by its confined ley line proximity. For now, I've set up a makeshift lab for experimentation here at the mine. It's humble, but rather quaint, if I do say. It will serve my needs for the time being. I just need to keep out a few nosy Kappa trespassers. As usual, I'll continue logging my research as it proves pertinent. Gorick, out.
Third one. On the haze and the demons. Okay.
Case notes, entry 3. An unexpected visitor dropped by. Chol Mu. I thought maybe he'd come to shut down my lab.
He was over here? Yeah, he does hate things built without his approval.
But he seemed to take an interest in my work, particularly the previously mentioned haze samples. Of course, I was thrilled to recount my current hypotheses, but he seemed more concerned about potential health effects.
He's been really torn up about his crew.
I'll continue updates once confidentiality can be maintained.
Sorry, just curious about the research is all.
Let's see. I am interested in like all of these entries actually. Gorick is like a really good researcher. He's always been like sort of academically minded about like everything that's going on.
While I usually record notes as soon as possible, the events that transpired recently required a moment to process. It began when one of those Kappa pets got into my equipment, while wreaking senseless havoc, smashed a haze sample. The sample was small. However, inhaling its contents in an enclosed area made me lightheaded.
Oh.
I knew it was unlikely to cause damage. Still, I went to recuperate on a cot at the medical tent. Once rested, I felt well enough to return to work. But when I opened my eyes, what I saw made my nausea return full force.
Oh no, what did Gork see?
Oh, Detective Rama, I mean...
Am I interrupting?
No, just recording some research notes. I can get back to them later.
What did Gork see?
Case notes. Entry 5. Rama visited to check in after my Kappa incident, which I suppose still needs explanation. Picking up where I left off, when I opened my eyes, I saw something I don't think I'll ever be able to forget. Blish was sitting across from me.
Oh.
Not in his golem body, but exactly how I remembered him from before his illness took over. He stared at me in a menacing way he never had before. And his body disintegrated into a mass of writhing beetles. They swarmed me. I can still feel the prickle of their claws across my skin. At the point I thought I might suffocate, they vanished. Next thing I remembered, I was clinging tightly to Yao, sobbing. They comforted me until I could pull myself together. Once I found the words, I told them everything. They stayed with me for a long time. Then they returned later with some tea. I'm still shaken up and rather embarrassed about what happened. But I'm so grateful Yao was there to help me through it. I'm going to see Tiny soon. And I plan to tell her everything that happened.
Poor Gork. I remember Blish. I remember kind of what happened to Blish. Blish was, how would I describe? I don't know if he was related, like, I don't know if he was like Gork's brother, but Blish was definitely like like, let's say a former member now. I want to keep things vague, but like, man, it was a very emotional moment when like involving Blish. I still kind of remember what happened even after all these years.
Case note. Entry 6. I paid Tiny a much-needed visit and told her everything. She has a way of making me feel better. We also spoke about the implications. We think the unknown element I've been studying is causing these effects. What's most troubling is that this incident confirms my earlier hypothesis. These hallucinations aren't random. Based on the commander's experiences, and now my own, the delusions appear to target prime emotional vulnerabilities. The how of it all remains a mystery, but it does explain the demon's manipulation of one's senses. Now that I'm back, I plan to tell Rama and Yao about this development, though it seems they stopped by in my absence. They installed a few Kappa-repellent gadgets outside my lab, and left a kind note with a plate of tea cookies. Picturing those two working together makes me smile. They seem on better terms lately. I hope the trend
I'll get
continues.
some rest. Thanks for stopping by. Rest well.
Case notes. Entry 7. Today was unusual. Rama visited. That wasn't unusual, though his demeanor was rather tender. However, Yao and Cholmu also visited. Yao did most of the talking. Odd, as Cholmu's keen on speaking for himself. Yao explained that Cholmu had experienced hallucinations. I asked him to elaborate. Frequency, locations, etc. Arama made to leave, perhaps out of politeness, but Cholmu told him to stay. He said it's better we're all made aware. He didn't go into much detail. His visions were of a deceased friend, and they only occurred in the lower mind. Arama pressed him about the other crew members, but Cholmu claimed that none had voiced similar experiences. He originally chalked any behavioral discrepancies up to stress, but he realized too late that it may be something more. Cholmu's account seemed credible, if not a bit slow, and there are another data point supporting mine and Timey's theory.
Let's see, number 8. So, this unknown element latches onto strong emotional vulnerabilities. It's definitely something to keep in mind.
Something unbelievable just happened. Cholmu visited again. Once certain we were alone, he began frantically rambling. He admitted that he left out details about his hallucinations because Yao was present. Early on, Cholmu had worked on the forefront of the excavation. Alone one night, he heard someone run up behind him. Before he knew it, he was face down. He could hear the attacker hissing while bashing his head into the ground. Nearly unconscious, Cholmu felt the attacker start chewing his leg. He suspects it may have been trying to eat him. With the strength he had left, he cast off the attacker. He sat up to see one of his captains, blood staining her mouth. Their struggle continued, edging closer to a mine shaft. To keep them from falling, Cholmu tried to ram her backward. But in that moment, she lunged. Instead of hitting him, she flew over his back, free falling to the bottom of the mine. He was so shocked, he couldn't process it. His crew assumed the captain quit, as she'd recently been acting agitated. That's when his delusions began. He made me swear not to tell Yao, who'd known the captain. But I had to tell someone.
Entry 9.
Case note, entry 9. I have a confession. Despite Cholmu swearing me to secrecy, I couldn't keep his story to myself.
Oh, Goric.
I paid Timey another visit and spilled everything. She was shocked, to say the least, but she was glad I confided in her. She echoed Cholmu's request not to tell Yao. There's no use upsetting them. I couldn't bring myself to do so anyway. Still, I feel better getting it off my chest. And as Timey pointed out, if I was stressed, imagine how Cholmu feels. Between the guilt and the cruelty inherent in these delusions, it puts his behavior into perspective. While I was there, Timey showed me something exciting. A prototype for a device that she, June, and Yao are working on.
Oh.
It's designed to control the stress responses the demon seems to feast on, then channel that power back at it. It's based on my research findings, paired with Yao and June's Jade tech knowledge, and Timey's everything knowledge. We just might have a solution to our demon problem.
Yay. Cool. And what's the last entry?
Case notes, entry 10. This is it! We've done it! Thank the alchemy! Timey asked me to stop by as soon as possible. When I arrived, she, Yao, and June were putting the final touches on their newest invention. It boasts several features, not to mention a sleek design. I can't wait till the commander sees, though I need to keep reminding myself to treat this with sensitivity. The commander's role in our plan will likely be the toughest and most psychologically draining. Still, I'm on pins and needles for the invention's debut. Demon, here we come. Goric, out.
A world of possibilities awaits.
A letter from Goric. Commander, hope this letter finds you in moderately higher spirits. Timey, Yao, and I have been hard at work searching for an answer to our demon problem, and we think we found a viable solution. However, it involves an exhaustive exploration of your mind's response to intense emotional stimuli. It's taxing. Stop by the power plant in New Kaining. Okay. Alright.
Now I shall break you.
Oh, Jibby. What's this doing here? Oh, I just pet a giant behemoth. Alright, well, that is map completion for this area. I definitely want to be here. Maybe not too regularly, but it's a cool area. It seems to be pretty self-contained though. But still, as a sort of transition between Ender Dragons and Secrets of the Obscure, very well done, in my opinion. I forgot I had these things.
Swift and steady.
Here's the defensive protocol. There's one over there.
Split my lip the other day in a 2-on-1. I put them in their place.
Can't talk to that person. Alright. Where to go? Oh, there's a chest up there. I can see it on my minimap. Which way's the power plant? Oh, okay. It's not too far.
Brotherhood will not relent.
What they do this time? Rob another
Swift and steady.
Attack one of Junmar's shipping crates on its way down to Echo. The boss sent you.
At the moment, I'm just kind of trying to process like everything that happened. I'm about to like just be told like what the solution is going to be. How do you defeat something that targets like negative emotions? Honestly, I can't help but be reminded of how Final Fantasy XIV handled sort of intense despair. To be honest, I've kind of forgotten what the solution was. And also, besides Final Fantasy XIV, I'm also reminded of Warframe a lot. Just by the sort of the themes being explored here. Warframe has its indifference. Nearly there. Ah. The mission start is lower. It's lower. Oh, I wonder if there's a vendor anywhere nearby. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see. Plan emerges. What part of the story journal am I in? What lies within? Alright, let's see. Take the elevator up to the lab. It's been a while since I've been in this power plant. I kind of remember the meta event that takes place in New Kaineng. You're trying to prevent a blackout. Find out what your friends have been up to. Let's see.
Oh, Commander, hi! You look refreshed and
I
so
mean-
lucid.
I hear you've been busy. Certainly looks that way.
And for good reason. Finn, please show the commander our latest masterpiece. Just like we practiced.
What is it?
Introducing the Recollector.
Ta-da!
I'm not sure I follow.
That demon took a liking to you. After further analysis, it's clear why. It preys on unresolved stress, vulnerability.
Not that anyone is doubting your strength, but you've been known to carry the weight of the world. And that's tough for anyone, even if they are you.
Luckily, we can use that to our advantage. If you gather your emotions with the Recollector, we can use them as a lure.
I see.
When our demon senses potent emotions, it'll try to latch on. Once enticed, we can lure it from the ley line, like tasty emotional breadcrumbs.
So your plan is to make me into bait.
Huh.
How do I collect these emotional breadcrumbs?
You'll have to do some exploration, physically and emotionally. Places important to you should give strong responses. I know it's a lot, but we'll be there to help. And it'll be great prep for protecting your mind against further attacks.
You'll have to forgive my lack of enthusiasm for all this. But I'll do what needs to be done.
Going soul searching. Oh, what do I do with this thing? Here, Finn. You can have this back. No? Scruffy? No? I'm just going to... Here we go. Alright, so let's see. Head to the Gong Reactor Station in New Kaineng to explore emotions related to Mai Trin. Ooh. Oh, we're going to revisit... We're going to revisit Mai Trin. Let's see. What's the best way to get over there? It's a bit different than what I'm used to. Or at least, it's not different. It's more like, I don't go there very often. Button. Ooh, close one. And let's just take the skimmer. See what's over here. Yao's here. Oh, memorial.
Hey, Commander. So, Kaining, huh? At least it's convenient.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't mean to pry. I just... Hey, at any point, if you get worked up, I'm here. Dealing with this stuff is hard. Most people won't even try. For what it's worth, I think it's pretty damn brave to do this. And yeah, I'll be here. That's all.
Thank you, Yao. Suppose I should get started.
Does this count as therapy? This memorial honors Maitrin, erected in the aftermath of the reactor station explosion. It stands here in commemoration of her sacrifice. No life is purely good or evil. Ultimately, we're the sum of our choices. Find a way to pay respects to Mai's memorial. Well, there's some flowers here.
Yeah, you said that. I can't change who I was, but I won't give up on who I want to be.
And who, pray tell, is that?
I don't know. Someone better.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Maitrin was selfish. Killed innocent people without a second thought. And I owe my life to her.
I didn't know her well. Our first real introduction was terrible. But I did get the impression she felt lost. Finding your place can be tough. She probably thought the Aether Blades were where she belonged.
Yeah.
But then she hit a point where she realized what she was doing didn't align with the person she wanted to be. And she started thinking less about being accepted by pirates and more about being acceptable to herself.
Doesn't excuse her actions. Not one bit.
Gods, no. She murdered people. Maybe just acknowledge that she tried to do something right at the end. Not everybody does.
Ooh. It says confer with your friends to decide which emotions to explore next. Is that the only one point here for that? No. Okay. Oh. Oh man. Oh, these are going to be some tough choices. Let's go to Blish. College of Synergetics in Radissoon. Alright, well, let's fast travel. Take a pass back to Divinity's Reach, because I have one. And we'll go to Radissoon from there. I kind of like this. Just like a moment to really reflect. It's a good point in the story for this to happen. Let's see. Down from here. Gork's here.
Just reading through some of Blish's old papers. His professors always kept copies of his work as examples for future students.
Wow. He must have been at the top of his classes.
Academic competition was fierce, especially in cybernetic systems too. The results of that course are highly contested. Whatever you do, don't bring it up to Tiny. It's a lingering sore spot for her.
Noted. Mind if I have a look?
Not at all. Blish would have been thrilled people still read his work. I'd recommend his consciousness transferals papers. Though his newest work was some of his most riveting. He was prepping it for publication, but he ran out of time.
Right, so let's see some of this stuff here. I think I'll start with the research notes.
I couldn't see, hear, speak, move. No sense of space or time. Only nothingness. I would prefer not to experience that again.
About his dissertation.
Seeing her again. I'm supposed to be dead. Science gave me a second chance. I will make it count.
Nope, I didn't mean to sit in that chair. Yeah, all of this is like
Tell him his big brother is sorry.
a brothers, yeah.
And Tiny too. And stop keeping secrets from each other. All of you.
Stop keeping secrets. Yeah, I know that the commander's party hasn't exactly followed that.
Come back for me when the storm passes. We've come too far to give in now.
Let's see here. Consciousness has been loosely defined as the capacity for awareness in relation to internal and external stimuli. This study explores questions of consciousness and the feasibility of its transference across synthetic bodies. Ultimately, the results of this research aim to serve as a guide to the field of consciousness transferal and its future implementation within monetarian society. This discipline has the unprecedented potential to interweave concepts of organic life and cybernetic technology as we know it. Even if the researcher writing this paper never lives to see the effects of his work, he hopes that his contributions serve as a foundation for positive change in the lives of many for generations to come. Consciousness transfer.
Gorik, I shouldn't have dragged you here.
Commander, I knew from the moment you told me what this was going to be about. I wanted to be here with you.
When I was with him, I had no idea he was planning. I'm sorry.
Would have been so proud of what we accomplished, and that you still remember him.
Gorik.
It took me a while to accept that his sacrifice was necessary. And it was his choice. We have to honor that. It's okay.
Can I explore all these motions? Because like I want to view all of these. It has to be a ring. Inner chamber of Tarir. Orc Basin. Okay, let's go to Orc Basin. And I guess I just go to the Forgotten City waypoint. We're gonna go to Oreen's old like nest. It's amazing that I can actually go to these places because I have the expansions for them. That up. I don't think this guy's supposed to be down. Rama's here.
It's an honor.
Hey, Commander. Not a bad stop for my first time out this way.
Ah, that's right. Hopefully not the last.
And we'll see. Never thought much about it. Never needed to. Until you, let's say, opened the door.
That's one way to put it. Well, I should get to this.
Good luck. You hit trouble. You know where I am.
Alright. Birthplace of Ori. I remember when we first met, so much has happened since.
I can't explain what's about to happen, champion. But I want to share it with you.
Fish in the nearby pools and reminisce. Oh, I have to fish to reminisce? Amazing. I hope I have bait. I do. This is amazing, incorporating the fishing mastery into the story.
All this time, I've been searching for the purpose of the Elder Dragon. I think I know now.
Oops. That was I didn't set that properly. Oh, I see. These places are extremely easy to fish because your death. I have an ad break starting in about 50 seconds. I'm gonna try and get this fishing done before that.
Greetings, egg bearer.
I bear egg.
Don't worry. I'm always with you. Scion and champion.
These moments of this game.
How'd it go?
Watched Doreen hatch. She was one cute baby.
Nice. Well, at least you got a positive experience this time around.
When Doreen first hatched, I felt our bond instantly. Now it's hard to imagine life without her.
I guess that's how you know it really meant something. Losing it hurts. But it's worth it anyway.
Do you believe that?
Sure. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Just remind me once in a while, will you?
I think I'm ready now. I should probably get back to the mine.
I would like to keep going though.
Adventure calling.
No. Ah. All right. Well. Is there really no other way to experience the rest of it? I would have loved to experience Vlast's memory recollection. But, alright, I'm going to take a quick break. We are back. And we're back.
It's an honor.
Let's see. Next spot is... returning to Gilet Drive. Gilet Delve. 9 silver to teleport. I'm okay with that. Timey's here.
You're back! Thank the alchemy! You're okay. You still have the recollector, right? It didn't explode or...
I'm fine. The Recollector's fine. Though I should probably test out its other functions.
Oh, yeah, right, of course. But don't think you're walking into that gunk unprotected. Say hello to an old friend. An old friend who can withstand the elements.
You're letting me borrow Scruffy? Won't that be a bit tight?
It's the least I could do. Why don't you take him out for a spin?
Really? How do I fit? How do I fit inside Scruffy?
Ooh, spacious, isn't he?
I haven't felt this cramped since emerging from my pod.
Sylvari exclusive dialogue.
What's the situation? Any potential test subjects lurking around?
There's a bunch near some jade pools.
Beautiful. Obliterate them! Or, you know, test out the non-lethal features. They're important too, but so much less fun.
Oh, that's a fear. I see. I'm taking quite a bit of damage, actually. Blast potion.
Enjoying yourself?
I'll admit, it's cathartic.
That's the idea. Sounds like everything's working as it should.
Yes, but the effects seem to be wearing off pretty fast. I'm concerned it won't buy us much time.
What? Oh, those greedy emotion grubbers. And these are just the wimpy ones. Oh, bring it back. Everyone's here now, so we can troubleshoot.
It's a small interaction. Oh, everyone's here. Even Chelmo's here.
I don't believe this. At this point, we don't have the resources to compete with their appetites.
Yeah, by the time we lure the big guy to the surface, all those little ones will be tailing us. Especially when they get away from the commander. No offense.
What if we block the path as we go? Could Finn knock out some more walls? Bury them in debris?
Only where there's structural weakness. Those walls are solid. Even if we had something with more pizzazz, I'm not sure how safe it'd be.
Before you go blowing up the place, take a look through my storage crates. I brought a few extra supplies with me from headquarters. Sure, there's something useful in there.
Okay. crates the Cholu to find the useful contents he's looking for. I mean, legitimately acquired goods. I see.
Come on, Scruffy needs a new set of shocks.
What part of don't blow up the place did you not understand?
Okay.
You trigger a full-scale cave-in.
He's right. We'll still want access to the ley line once the demon is dealt with.
And my crew is still in here. Look, if you think the explosives will be useful, take them. But be smart about it.
Okay. Wait, there's more crates over there. Wow, there's crates everywhere.
Is that from the day we broke into... never mind. Must have it confused with some other day. Some other really fun day.
I'm just kind of going for the closest boxes.
What is that? Why is it in my storage?
Well, we don't need that. All yours.
Oh, there's just a script in here?
Care to explain why the Brotherhood has an ancient Kurzik rune in its possession?
Oh,
It was acquired from the speakers. Apparently, Tetra found it useful. And it's in our best interest to keep useful things away from Tetra.
Of course. Of course. I mean, why return it to its rightful owners when we can shove it in a damn crate?
Get off your soapbox. You may borrow it.
Park Chol-mu, a true philanthropist.
Considering that it's now Brotherhood property, I believe I'm being quite generous.
And I believe that you believe that.
Well, we have a seal. That's a start.
Is anyone here versed in ancient Kurzik ritual magic? Anyone?
Think I know someone who can help. She practically lives at the library in Arborstone. Really loses her mind over this sort of stuff. If we head to Echo Vault now, we can probably catch her.
Aren't the Kurziks like a thing in Guild Wars 1? Don't remember. I should just continue Guild Wars 1 to be honest. Let's see, where do I go from here? Oh, just go to the Arborstone. Okay. Where's my Arborstone ticket? Here. To Valeria.
Look who it is. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Sorry I've been such a stranger. I promise I'll drop by more. I have a lot more time these days. Well, except today. Long story short, do you know anything about ward spells? Say, I don't know, performing a sealing ritual?
New hobby to impress the ancestors? Okay, let me think. You said sealing rituals? I don't have the incantations memorized by heart or anything, but during my youth, I may have spent an embarrassing amount of time sulking around the library's occult section.
I can see it.
If I were you, I'd start with the Kestrel Archives. They have a whole collection on ritual magic. Bet there's something useful.
My siege turtle is here to greet me. Pastoral archives.
This is a place of refuge, not a den of iniquity. I'm glad Fury isn't alive to see his niece.
Guess I can start by going up the floor. Many floors. Okay, I don't have the energy with the sky scale. I should just take the zip line like normal. Oh, here we go.
Been a while since I checked anything out of the library. Don't tell Valeria. I'd never hear the end of it. I guess retirement's as good a time as any to do some reading. But one book at a time. Let's see what they got.
Oh, this is like an achievement, isn't it? Read all the books during your search with the Brahma. Okay. Charm them with this handy list of flirtation charms. It's a book about the dating scene. Let's not. Let's not. Or this one. Oh no, it's by Snargle Goldclaw. Oh no. I'm not reading that. Carnivorous Carpentry. It's legible. Importance of reading in the Age of the Dragon. Oh yes, the secret to success. Early bedtime, a healthy diet, and an exercise regimen. Let's search the other bookshelves here. Just a City Tengu, a story of comeuppance in New Kaineng.
Is it, good smut at least?
Over here. Sir Saint Victor, legacy encased in jade. This is about Saint Victor. Not much to comment about. It's all lore that I'm sure was explored in some way. And as much as I enjoy lore, I don't have a lot of context for sort of just snippets of writing here and there.
Imagine if the public got a hold of this. Pure chaos. Oh, it's so exciting.
Rise of Reiko Murakami. There was a public health crisis called the Affliction. Interesting. Sower's Almanac. Your eyes glaze over. Ooh, yeah.
I deserve an award. Of ward spells. A
There we
beginner's
go.
guide to casting, disabling, and basic incantation. Sounds promising.
Think there's anything on sealing incantations?
Probably, but we'll still need some guidance. Time to pester Valeria again.
Let's see. An exhausting day's work into family farm. You retire. Okay. No. Oh. Hello. So sibling roughhousing gave opportunities to test out spellcasting and protection wards. And I believe that was all the books, too. Go back to Valeria. Where is she? Oh, she's down here, right.
Oh, welcome back, bookworms. Oh, is that Ludwig's anthology? That's a classic. Try anything out yet?
Well, we have no idea what we're doing.
Don't beat yourself up. This takes years to master.
Time is a luxury we don't have.
You won't become experts overnight, but with a simple spell and a competent teacher, you might pull it off.
How free is the rest of your day looking?
I'm flattered, but this is above my skill level. You'd be better off asking the steward at the Historical Society. She managed to disable wards on some Zuhelzer relics. Not sure if she can cast or not, but she's a great resource.
Harborstone's command quarters. Okay. Alright, and here we are. I don't go here very often, the command quarters. It's usually empty.
So our paths cross again. On behalf of House Zuhelzer, your kindness is still greatly appreciated.
Happy to help. Though I have a favor to ask in return.
We're new to casting, sealing wards, but it's, not going great.
How did you come into possession of an ancient sealing ward? They're highly uncommon.
It was, passed down to me by my uncle. A real jerk of an uncle. By marriage, no relation. But I want to learn how to use it, and Valeria said you're the person to talk to.
Oh, she's very kind. Though, I mainly practice in disabling wards. But some basic sealing work shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, ready to begin. Training.
Now, you'll want to speak clearly, with intent. Visualize your desired outcome.
Easy enough. I seal this pass before me. 2 worlds, once whole, divide, and...
Oh. Oh, they failed. Just group all these together. Oh, there's a veteran.
Your delivery is a bit stiff. Say it as if the voices of all your ancestors who mastered this art now speak through you.
I'll try to do that. Okay.
Oh, man.
With intent. Whew. Visualize. I seal this pass before me. 2 worlds, once whole, divide. Withstand all wandering evils, and guard what lies inside.
Good, good. Now, you'll need to assist your friend. To bring the ritual to completion, you must arrange each conjured orb in the shape of the rune you're casting.
Okay. So far, that's 3. Four, and then this is the last one, I think. Oh.
That's it! you did splendidly. And to think, you've only just started out.
It actually worked. We're not a bad team, Commander. Well, I think we're ready to go take this one out for a spin. Thanks for your help.
My pleasure. Blood relatives or not, I'm sure your uncle would be terribly proud of you.
Don't know about that. Though he was actually helpful, for once. In an unintentional sort of way.
Nice.
You rarely see one of those.
Whereas you can just kind of... Oh, and it's gone. That must have been a temporary seal. Alright, let's go regroup with the rest of the squad. Wait a minute. Was I able to just go this way this whole time?
What have you been moving?
Food, mostly. Everybody's happy.
Oh, I was able to just go this way. I didn't realize. But it's so close, I could have just gone to the Arborstone. Where are they? Right here. This elevator seems dangerous in its design. Just, I feel like someone could get crushed there.
Were you able to get the seal working?
Yeah, I managed to conjure it, but it took a few tries. Plus, I had help.
You prepared as best you could given the situation. Everyone has. How are you doing, Commander?
Ready to put all of this to rest. You can say that again. If everything's set over here, I'll go alert my crew. We've got siege turtles ready to mobilize by way of an old Luxon mining passage. Help you lure that thing to the surface. We'll head through first, clear things out. Then you come through and seal those exits. You need me? I'll be on comms.
Need some backup? Finn and I.
Stay with your friends. They need you. Oh, and, Detective, when you're done with that seal, it's yours. You're the one who knows how to use it, so do what you will with it. Good luck out there.
Same to you.
Ooh. Let's talk to everybody. It's time to see if all the practice paid off, huh? You already managed once. At this point, you'll just be showing off. Seal's mine now anyway. Might as well get comfortable with it. How about Finn? Beep boop. Go you have got this. No one can do this quite like you. You are the real MVP here. MVP, an abbreviation for most valuable person or player. Context dependent. Hoorah. But go get him, Tiger. Let's see. Says, oh, Yao, you've been making a name for yourself here in the thick of things. But Cholmu? Yeah, he's pretty exhausted. The commander as well. Timey. Matter seems more centered. Interesting. Stepping away to reflect its uses. Goric? Goric feels like he hasn't prepared enough, but we're reassuring him that he has done enough. What is this? I don't know what that is. Entrapment. I believe this is different from the meta event.
Well, this is it. We've practiced, we've prepared, and now it's time to take action. Ready?
Ready.
Okay, Commander. You'll want to get fairly close to it. Entice it a little with the Recollector.
Here it comes, and it does not look happy. Run!
Oh god, some of the Brotherhood just died.
With intention. Voices of your ancestors. Let's go.
Just like we practiced, Commander. Distract those pests any way you can. Stun them, smack them, whatever works.
I sealed this pass before. One world. Damn it. Might.
Oh. Failed summon? Or failed sealing?
Screwing it up. Why can't I remember? Son, show me your face here.
Oh no, Rama's going through it. I'm going down. This is actually a really cool grouping tool. What? Low power alert. That beep was so loud.
They're recovering faster than I can stop them.
We're too close to the ley line. We need to get out of here as quickly as possible.
To this. Besides, why would I trust anything you tell me? What? She said that? No, she would never. Would she?
Like stray magic to help Rama. Okay. Go, go, go.
Rama, can you hear me? Visualize with intent. Your ancestors, remember?
Visualize with intent. My ancestors.
I seal this pass.
I seal this pass before me. Two worlds, once whole, divide, withstand all wandering evils, and guard what lies inside. Commander, gods, that was
a nightmare. I know.
Thanks. Let's get the hell out of here.
Go to the next chamber. Oh, and it's gone. Okay. Let's go this way now. Or we go around that way. Do you mind? Trying to flee to the next chamber. Can't do it like this.
Can you hear me all right? We're making steady progress, but it's a real mess out here.
Just can't believe. I mean, we used to know them.
I know, kid. Hold tight. You'll be through this before you know it.
Man. All right, just gotta keep going.
The Recollector's completely drained.
What do we do now?
The Jade! Try using the Jade. Just trust me.
Power the Recollector by gathering energy nearby Jade. No siege to require this time.
Think you're too good for us, Yao? There's the rule.
You can't handle that someone else is better than you. And reality check, she is. Maybe now I can accomplish what I want to without you holding me back.
You know how much I've done for you, you ungrateful brat!
I didn't think I said it to you like that. I do say it's more flat.
Wait, are we looking at an actual memory of Yao's? Or is this just another hallucination?
I think it's showing us memories. Perhaps Yao's concerns for Cho Mu is being amplified by the Jade corruption. We're likely seeing a memory reflective of their mental state. Yao, did it really happen this way?
Did I always treat him like that? How could he stand me?
Yao, you don't want to go down that path. Trust me.
Maybe he was happy I left. He didn't
boy.
have to deal with me anymore.
I feel furious!
Sweet, steady.
It's like one more crystal. One more energy orb.
That did it.
Just like my research said, the Jade's been absorbing the demon's influence. Which means...
It's absorbing memories.
Just a scientist. The theories.
You there? Hello? Anyone?
What's wrong?
Listen. She's back. She's screwing with me. Don't believe a word she says, yo. Promise me. You have to promise.
Okay, I promise. Who are you?
Stop! Ah!
Oh no.
What is he talking about? Who's back? Or who does he think is back?
It's likely he's hallucinating too. We'll get to him as soon as we possibly can.
What if we're too late?
Come on, recharge. So, run that by me again? It's devouring memories?
Swift stream.
I don't know why I would ever use the first ability. Another healing incantation? Or sealing incantation? Oh, ouch.
Need more endurance.
It's getting there. One more.
I seal this pass before me. Two worlds, once whole, divide, withstand all wandering evils, and guard what lies inside.
Yo, you there? What did you do to them? If you hurt that kid, I swear, I'll kill you again. And this time I'll mean it. It's me you want. Yo had nothing to do with this. They were just trying to help.
Chilmu?
They were always trying to help. And then they were gone. And now everyone's gone.
Can you hear me?
Gork
We're
went
coming
down.
for you. Just hold on. We need to get to him now.
I feel furious.
The zip lines quickly.
I'm bleeding.
There's zip lines here? Oh yeah, you just have to go up this way. Nice, we're not in combat anymore, so we have a faster speed boost. I wonder if that was intentional, just putting it there. Because, like, I don't know if you can make that jump without a glide.
I feel furious.
Here we go again. I think I understand what's going on. Like, basically, the Jade Brotherhood is getting decimated.
What do you want from me? Just tell me, damn it.
He's no idea what's going on. And now the crew's in chaos. Let's clear things out and see if that helps.
Beat back the Jade Brotherhood members. Let's see. This is a lot. Ouch. There's a few more left. Both up here. There we go. Approach Cholmu. Oh, he's up there. I went the wrong way.
Stay back! What the hell is wrong with you? You're completely unhinged! I didn't know it was her! She attacked me! I didn't know what was going on! I'm sorry, Bina. Jin Lee. Malchin. I'm so sorry.
That's Bina? So, this is real. But that's not your fault. You couldn't have known what was wrong with you. And it was an accident.
Clearing away more demonic influence. Ow.
Brilliant, Templar.
It's going pretty smoothly so far. Drive away the bullies. And some food for Cholmu.
You punch them with it. And if they still don't get the message, I'll introduce them to mine.
Why are there just food stands here? It's different.
You alone, kid? What are you doing out so late? The hell's wrong with your parents? Hungry? Take it. We've got plenty. Pretty cold tonight. You get sick of shivering, drop by the Blue Orchid. We'll get you set up. Ask for Cholmu. What the hell was I doing? I thought
It's okay. We'll talk. Just wanted to remind you that you've done a lot of good, too.
I'm sorry.
Uninterruptible.
Along with everyone else. About time I got us out of it. I need to get back to the crew. I'll see you when all of this is finished.
We're gonna go. It really is just like this mad sort of dash. Like the cave is collapsing.
Brilliant, Templar.
Alright, we made it out. But this is where the huge fight was, wasn't it? Like during the meta.
This thing just won't quit. What are we supposed to do now? It's gigantic.
I think it's afraid. So it's making itself seem worse than it really is.
We cut it off from the ley line. It must know it's out of options.
I think Yao had the right idea by blocking its manipulation through positive memories. Let's see if we can produce a similar result.
Okay. So there's three there.
Safe somehow.
Use the reflector. Blast it. And back up to Yao. Oh, I see. Yeah, positive memory.
You're one of mine, kid. No matter where life takes you, you'll always have a home if you need one. Promise.
Destroy the haze core. Oh, here we go.
I feel furious.
See how many cycles I have to do for this.
Did you see? A swift stream.
Oh wow, I have so many vulnerability stacks.
Swirling gust.
Nice. And again. I wonder if like everyone is going to have that find a happy memory type of moment. Next, go to Rama.
Training starts tomorrow.
Oh, I know. I enrolled too.
You decided to go for it?
I did. Look at us, couple of do-gooders about to begin our lives of fighting crime together.
Yeah. Look at us.
Another haze core.
Swift and steady.
Is looking normal. Alright, and again. Oh man. Oh, I forgot to collect the ley line energy. Oops. That's a mistake. Nice. Oh, Timy's next. And Goric. And another haze core.
Hidden clouds, tousled blonde locks. You wouldn't be Blish's brother, would you?
Oh, Tiny, right? Blish mentioned you'd be dropping by. He speaks very highly of you. Pleasure to finally meet you.
Likewise.
Alright, haze core. Let's see.
Safe from harm.
This stuff's really useful, this Recollector. I don't have to use like air spells to try and break the bar. Great. Another one. Don't forget to pick up the energy this time. Nearly there. One more. And blast.
If anyone can do this, it's you, Commander.
Got your back.
You've already made it this far.
We believe in you, Commander.
Focus your positive memories.
I'm proud that you saved so many innocents.
Thanks to you, I've been reminded that no matter how bad things seem,
Ah, Traherne.
heroes don't give up on their friends.
You've taught me the most important lesson. Friends will go through anything for each other.
It was your bravery that led us to safety, my friend. I am grateful to you.
It's time.
Have his blow. Oh, oops, that's awkward.
Might, glory.
We did it.
So, thanks for helping back there. Oh, both of you.
Same to you. Both of you. And for the first time, of many still to come, I can officially say, case closed.
Did we really just kill that thing with the power of positive thinking?
Yep.
You know, normally that kind of crap annoys me, but I do feel a lot better. Maybe that's just the adrenaline talking. Nice work out there, Commander.
Oh, ad break in 20 seconds. Let's go talk to Yao
I'm
first.
totally drained, but kind of warm and fuzzy, in a weird way. Is this how it felt when you collected memories? No wonder you're exhausted, Commander. Yeah, you deserve a nap. Hell, we all do.
That's it.
You rarely see one of
Got a message from Rama. Let's look at that real quick. Going back to the Red Duck Tea House. Swing by for a while. Okay. Not a bad, like, final encounter. But it kind of gets overshadowed because I did the meta. Oops. Alright, ad break has begun. I'll be right back. And we're back. There's a chest up there. Honestly, I think as sort of an intermission for End of Dragons, I think it's a very important, like, just piece of reflection, if anything. I enjoyed, like, kind of what our character, the commander, and, like, basically everyone else kind of just processes mentally, like, the people that they met along the way and lost along the way. There's a chest up. And yeah, maybe it is just like A lot of positive thinking. There. Okay. Go. Oh, look.
Service announcement issued by the Ministry of Transportation.
Things are still loading in.
As we see an increase in tourism and travel, we've also
Such a good idea. She's very nice.
And her plumage is just gorgeous.
Commander, perfect timing. You read Rama's letter?
Sounds like he needs some support with this whole Min situation.
Luckily, he has us to back him up. Gork and I'll be there to help. Although, we were thinking...
It might be nice if you also had someone to bring with you.
Me?
Since we're pressed for time, we decided to take some initiative and...
Reached out to some local friends to see if they're busy tonight.
You didn't.
Don't worry, Commander. There's no pressure whatsoever. We're just there to have a good time and to help Rama.
Oh. Choose Kanak, Yao, or Ayumi. Ooh. I feel like I want to pick Kanak. It's been a while since I've seen him. And it's like, do I really want to? Go out of squad chat. I'm curious. Of all the people, like, why would I pick Kanak? We're picking Kanak. Alright. Club Kanak. Here we go. Go to the Arborstone first. This is so funny. Oh, that's not the right way. Waypoint right here. Cock's been here like ever since the end of Dragons. Let's go pay him a visit. Looking for some excitement? How would you like to, or cancel your plans? You're having dinner with me tonight. I like the second one.
I thought you'd never ask. Already picked out my suit. What do you think?
Looking very sharp.
Naturally. Sorry about your poor friends, though.
Poor friends?
Well, we're obviously going to upstage them. Look at us. We're stunning.
Let's knock them dead.
Excellent. We'll go back to the tea house. It's kind of silly that we're doing this again. What's the best way to get there, to be honest? I never really understood. I guess I can just start with the Ministry Ward and go from there.
In addition to the old Kainang restoration project, the Ministry of Archives has set their sights on rising
Fishing tournament. Let's not do the fishing tournament just yet. Or, for now, I won't do that.
turn the ruins into a memorial. Empress Sin has no intention of restoring the palace for her own use, given its problematic history.
Let's just go this way. Oh, that's much better than what I was using before.
She didn't know what pain was.
Mm. Right, full circle.
We're all here now. Perfect. It's showtime.
Talk with your partner. Ooh. Let's turn some heads. Let's help out our pal. I really wonder. Let's turn some heads.
Canuck, don't you look dapper?
Well, I could say the same for you, Commander. You pull off the whole badass with a noble cause look flawlessly.
We're even doing the RP walk.
Commander, over here.
Well, look who it is. It's been a while, Commander. Glad you both could make it.
You look lovely, Tiny.
Oh, Gorik, this is what I always look like.
Well, exactly.
Oh, stop. I mean, you can also keep going, but, you know, well, you're not so hard on the eyes yourself.
Oh? Oh.
You people again? Do you know how long it took me to clean up your confetti last time? I find it in my dreams. We do have a no-seat list, you know, so try acting civilized. Or your name will be right there next to Park Chul-Mu.
Canuck, namesake and visionary behind Arborstone's famous Club Canuck. Positively charmed.
Minister of Security, Min.
Are you named after the Ministry, or is the Ministry named after you? You're with the authorities?
I am the authorities. Though I don't get out to Arborstone much.
I wouldn't recommend it. Nothing to see out there. Boring, really. Who's hungry? Waiter! What must a person do to get service around here? This would never happen at my establishment.
Here, you may want to at least try it this time. The lover's maki takes twice as long to prepare, you know.
I did try it.
I thought you hated sushi.
I do. It's just that last time I thought you might be stopping by, so I ordered it because it made me think of you.
Chow down or
Sushi
sip.
made you think of me? Because you hate it?
No.
Oh.
Is this heart-shaped?
Although anatomically incorrect, Min,
Oh, no.
do you know the actual shape
Everything's
of your
going wrong.
heart resembles a closed fist?
Oh, that's... Huh.
Commander, do something! Get us off the sushi topic!
Hold on, I'm eating my sushi. Save Rama from himself. Pointing in a random direction? Break your glass or bust a move? Let's bust a move.
Does anyone else suddenly feel like dancing?
Absolutely not.
You're on fire. Save some of those moves from my place, would you?
Excuse me. This is a tea house, not a dance club. Would you please refrain from flailing?
Man, this waiter
about?
is no chill.
It's a safety hazard.
Dancing is a safety hazard?
The way you go about it, yes.
Don't sweat it, Commander. Your moves are great. Some people are just allergic to fun.
So, anyway, Rama tells me that you're doing PI work these days?
That's correct. We're pioneering our new detective agency and just wrapped up our first case.
That's neat. What's your agency called?
Uh-oh.
Actually, I wanted to bring that up. I got a little ahead of myself with the agency and filing the paperwork and, well, I chose Friends Detectives because it was an agency founded by friends and it made perfect sense.
Oh.
Oh.
But when I stopped and thought about it, I realized that me picking the name for us misses the whole friendship part.
Oh,
Then
okay.
I got another idea. I ran it by Jory and she loves it. But I'd like your input before I proceed with it, Rama.
Let's hear it.
Brim and Scarab. See, the Scarab is an
Ooh.
obvious homage to my love of beetles, and the Brim refers to your hat.
I like that.
I also proposed Big Hat Detectives, but Jory was
Let's
concerned
not do
the
that
name
one.
wouldn't be taken seriously.
I really like it.
Yeah, Brim and
It's got
Scarab.
An old-timey feel
Ooh.
to it. Yeah, in a good way. And it's really thoughtful.
It's classy and sweet. Rama here. Brim and Scarabs on the case.
I'm sold.
That's nice, actually, yeah. I can... Ooh. Chat with Gorik, Timey, Rama, Mim. Chat with your partner. Let's see. Your name suggestion for the agency was very thoughtful. Oh, they're not voiced at all. Normally I'd never let anyone set me up like this, but you chose well. Tommy's been checking you out this whole time. 2. Rama and Min seem very cozy. Did you catch those sultry glances? Ooh. Yeah. How about everyone else? Rama? Right, Rama doesn't like sushi. Min's enjoying herself? Right. You get past bureaucratic hurdles, and that's always paperwork. You know what? Do you ever mock Lee in his prison cell just for a pick-me-up? No. Doesn't. And how about Kanak? It's been a while. Having fun, Commander? I am. This is nice. Maybe I should get out more. Better than fending off demons. This is called relaxing. Normal people do it all the time. Give it a try. This is nice. No one else is eating, though. Alright. Check, please.
I had a great time tonight. Thanks for coming out.
The pleasure's all mine. If you ever need someone to wine and dine again, do let me know.
I had a great time tonight.
Really?
Of course. Your friends are a lot of fun. And very well dressed.
They're good people. A little eccentric, but we've all got our quirks. I feel like I can be myself around them. After the whole Lee disaster, it's been tough to feel comfortable with people. But I trust them. And I trust you.
That jerk got what he deserved, but I know it hasn't been easy for you. I'm always here for you. Always will be.
Thanks, man. Hey, you wouldn't be interested in doing this again sometime, would you?
Absolutely. Next time, how about it's just us?
Nice.
That sounds fantastic. I look forward to it.
Me too.
Yay. Full circle.
Champion, it's been too long. I've been resting.
Could you meet me? The sunset over Seitung Harbor is exquisite, and I could use the company. It's been quite taxing, learning to filter the magics of the world. If Seitung Harbor is too far from where you are, I've left you a portal at the Eye of the North that will bring you to me.
Okay. Let's talk to everybody first. Ooh. Cannot collect. Cannot collect it. Nice to see happy together. People happy together. I really like this. Wait, can I talk to the waiter? Is the waiter still in here? I knew it. The waiter is interactable. Thank you for tolerating us. I know our group can get a little rowdy. Complete understatement. Thanks. Wow. Alright, well. We would talk to Aurene. Go to the Eye of the North? That's what she said? So I believe Icewood Socket's home, Eye of the North. Aurene said that she opened a portal. I believe this was like the result of another another update. That's my guess. Because you probably got that telepathic message like anywhere in the world. Interlude forward. Actually, I want to look at this story journal first. Find out what Aurene wishes to discuss with you. Yeah, let's see. So Aurene's been learning to filter the magics of the world. Kaith's here. And the crystal blooms are also here.
Commander, what are you doing here?
Aurene asked me to come.
Ah, yes. I had a feeling. I'd hoped that we'd have more time. They grow up so quickly, don't they?
I'm glad I was able to see you again. Both of you.
Again? Are you going somewhere?
Aurene?
I see.
Ever since Suwon left us, I've had to learn how to filter the magic of Tyria on my own. The weight of it all has yet to settle. Even if it gets a little easier each day, I think I need to rest while my body adjusts.
You should have told us. We could have helped you.
No, you couldn't. And that's okay. This is my trial. This is my burden now.
Where are you going to go?
I don't know. I won't be far. But somewhere quiet. Someplace I can process.
What will we do without you?
You will live on, my friend. Tyria can thrive and progress without the fear of devastation. The dragon cycle ended with Suwon. Enjoy this time. Breathe. For me. My champion, how you've protected me these many years. Asking a favor of you may seem selfish, but...
What do you need, my friend?
Watch over this place while I'm gone. Watch over our friends.
Of course.
You are a living flicker of hope. Let the world see all that you are, my champion. Now, how can we be so somber with a view like this? Sit with me for a moment, will you?
Farewell for now. When are you leaving? How long will you be gone? Can you see what's coming? When are you leaving?
Soon, champion. I feel the pull of my function calling me to my rest. It slips into me like a rush of warmth, traveling through my entire body.
It sounds... peaceful.
More than you know.
How long will you be gone?
I'm not certain. But with the world's magic and balance, I can only guess. When the other Elder Dragons had fulfilled their roles, they slept for millennia.
I hope it's not that long.
As do I. I would very much like to see you again.
Can you see what's coming?
No. My sight, I believe it was tied to the dragon cycle. It's different than before. Then, there was a void, and I couldn't see past it. Now there's just... nothing. It would seem I'm as blind to the future as you, champion.
Does that bother you?
The opposite. Our path is our own.
I don't have any other questions. So I guess Oreen's going away. Faith? How are you feeling about this?
Sad, of course, but also proud. I will miss her more than I can say. But we've both known this was coming for some time now. We'll do our best to live up to her trust in us.
I'm sure we will.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know. I'll need some time to think about my responsibilities as leader of the Crystal Bloom. I've thought about returning home, to the Pale Tree and our people. But even if I wanted to go back, I don't know if I could.
I'm here, if you need me.
How do you think the Crystal Bloom will take this news?
Well, most would likely volunteer to watch over Aureen as she rests. Though, given the current landscape, I don't see anything that could threaten our sweet Aureen.
I'm confident you'll help them find their purpose.
That's exactly right. We'll find something for them to focus on.
Do you think we'll see Aureen again, though?
No.
No?
But if I've learned anything in the time we've spent with Aureen, it's to expect the unexpected.
That's true.
She certainly surprised us more than once.
And I have a feeling that she'll surprise us yet again.
Oh, not ready for goodbye. Two thoughts. Goodbye, Aureen. That is the end of End of Dragons. Prologue, Uncertain Times. Read the Riel from Kaith. Commander, I'd rather not involve the Wardens of the Grove in this matter, but I could use your assistance. Tensions are rising.
Sounds scary. I hope Keith is doing all right after Aureen left.
Please return to our home at once. Dreamer's Terrace. Oh, interesting. So, I'm officially done with Ender Dragons. For the first playthrough, anyway. Now it's Secrets of the Obscure. And honestly, I think I'm going to have to hold on that for another time. This has been a lot of fun. I'm glad I got to stream Guild Wars 2 for the first time. But I think that'll be it for me for now. Wonder what I can do here. I think for now, let's see. I think I'll say hi to May. Honestly, I couldn't help but like just be reminded of some other streamers that I follow, like while playing through Guild Wars 2, because I don't know, a lot of people that I'm following are going through some things at the moment. So I think I'm gonna just go say hi to Meika. He's playing Minecraft. Just needs like a comfy Minecraft day. So that'll be it for me. Thanks everyone for hanging out, chatting, lurking. Hope you all have a great night or day or afternoon, depending where you are. Get some rest. I'm going to relax and think about the story a little bit of Guild Wars 2, because this is amazing. I had a lot of fun. Alright, let's go and go raid. Oh yeah, next stream I'll probably start. It'll be like any time, but it will definitely be like afternoon to like early evening. Usually that means like before 5, I think. 5 p.m. But when I go live, I'll go post on Twitter and Blue Sky, all the usual stuff. But until then, everyone has a good rest of your day. Take care, everybody.